Hey guys. What's up, Picro? Congrats on getting first. Well, that's a very sad thing to say. I mean, yeah, she's in the hospital right now, but that's a very sad thing to say. Yeah, you probably would say that. Nanako's welcome home, big bro, is like a real example of how you won't know what you have until it's lost. She'll be back, I'm sure. She's not lost, bro. But yo, what's good, man? I am back home from Pound. I am ready to play some Persona 4 and just really hang out for the day. I'm kind of, I don't know, tired. Maybe just like ready to relax for a little bit. I don't know. But I'm down. I'm down to play some Persona 4. So here we are. I wouldn't even say big chillin', just like, just, you know, ready to vibe, I guess. Speaking of. Anyway, how's the audio? How's the game? And how am I? How do I sound? We good? All is well? Alright, cool. I don't know what just happened in the story. It's been a week since I've played this. All I know is for sure we are at, well, getting close to endgame because the music and the fog just aren't going away and there's lots of concerning things going on and everything. Rise, I don't know. Is she ready to advance? I know she's one of the ones I'm prioritizing right now. It's Rise, Chie, and Adachi's story. Yeah, it's pretty much just Rise, Chie, and Kanji at this point. Well, I can go work at the hospital, so I think I'll do that. Just to make sure I can. It's called Omen. Yeah, I mean, I wonder why. I'm very sure the game's not done. Not even close to being done. Well, actually, it's close to being done, but you know. There's more. That's the vibe I get. Is there anyone else I can hang out with? I think that's Kanji, right? I think he's already ready to advance, but... Nah, this is what happens when I don't remember what I recently did. It makes an eerie scene perfect.
What you doing?
I'm just hanging around, but I'm up for talking if you want. I have a persona. I might as well get some extra points with Kanji.
Yeah. Whoa.
I wanted to see Kashiwagi, but something seemed weird. I mean, she warned me about the obvious stuff, but after she was done with that, she went on this thing about how buff I was. That's all it was. I went in there thinking I was gonna get expelled, so it kind of caught me off guard. Wonder what that was about. She's after you. Huh? After me? Why? Wait, is she after my blood? Why is she so pissed at me? That might have been the wrong answer choice, but I can't believe Kanji's this stupid. I mean, how come she didn't call you guys out? It's not fair that it was just me. He's really dense, isn't he? Alright, well, it could become stronger soon, so I guess this was worth it.
I want you to have this, senpai.
Cool.
Night.
Kanji is dumb, but we knew that. The Emperor's social thing is known to be sort of dense, meathead type characters. Who was Emperor in Persona 5? Wasn't it Yusuke? He's not exactly a meathead, but he is stupid. The old Japanese calendar had different names for the months. September was Natsukeki, or Nagatsuki, and October was Kanazuki. This weather feels like all the gods have gone away and left us since the last month. This fog is just nasty, isn't it? It's like being wrapped up in a gauze, like an Egyptian mummy or something. Of course, if my house was as nice as one of the ancient pyramids, I probably wouldn't complain about it so much. But mummies are already dead, so they don't have anything to worry about. You, however, have tests coming up. And if you failed the last exams, you have even more cause for concern. I don't want to see you haunting these halls. Well then, Gyokun, I have a question for you. There are over 130 ancient pyramids in Egypt, but do you know who's buried in the biggest one? Khufu? That's right. The Great Pyramid is the tomb of the pharaoh Khufu and is also known as Cheops. Hey, Tails, what's up? Good to see you. How's it going? It took over 20 years to build and was the tallest man-made structure in the world for almost 4 millennia. I was going to put this question on next week's test. I wish you all luck moving on to the next grade. Study hard. Cool. Knowledge is improved, and I don't even need it anymore. Rise.
Senpai.
Do you have some spare time after school? There's something I want you to hear. Yeah.
Thank you, Senpai.
She's basically priority 1 right now. This is the first time I've seen your face. Really? Oh, I mean, the webcam is fairly new. This is only my 3rd stream with this overlay. So yeah, I've had the webcam for a while, but I haven't used it until very recently. So yeah, congrats. Now you see all this. You see all me. Hello. You decide to spend the afternoon with Rise. Because yeah, everyone else is already maxed out that I really care about. Like, she's top priority, and then Chie, and then, yeah, pretty much. Just Rise and Chie, and then maybe Kanji. The hill overlooking town. You came here at Rise's solemn request. Fog has enveloped the area.
Senpai, I thought about it. Why my mind just went blank when I heard about Konami. I mean, I ran away from showbiz because I was tired of being an idol.
You look like the guy who goes to the chess club. I mean, thanks. One of my favorite characters is Machias, so, you know, I'll take that as a compliment. Because I don't know if you were here for the trail streams, Tails, but he's the guy who does go to chess club. So, yeah. I appreciate the compliment.
So I shouldn't have had any problems. And yet, I felt so angry about it. Why do you think that is?
Why would she feel angry about leaving for showbiz? I'm not reading chat right now, by the way, because in case you're telling me what the correct one is, I'm just trying to think, like, what would I say in this one? I would say you regret leaving is probably the most, like, standard one, but obviously you're selfish is a horrible one. Rosette is Rise too. I think that could be an interesting one. I just want to see what this goes.
Yeah. You knew all along, huh?
Eden commissioned me for 2 headers. Oh, really? I'm going to assume 1 for Twitch and then 1 for Twitter. That's the only reason I can see 2. That's kind of epic, dude. Look at you making bank.
But really, that's how it was. Rosette's name in lights, idolized by the masses. That was me, too. I didn't want to lose that me. There's no way to become someone else. I ran away from my plain, gloomy self. Then I ran away from my idol self. Right now, I'm the homicide detective self, I guess. I would have run away from that as well if I didn't realize. I've been trying to become how I wanted to be. I pick a role. When I'm through with it, I continue chasing the real me by picking another role. When in fact, those roles are all me.
1 Sora header and 1 Sora and Sephiroth header. The second one is when he rebrands his tag. Oh, he's rebranding his tag? I guess the name Izania is just a placeholder for the time being then. Huh, he hasn't told me any of this stuff. Look at you, knowing my friends better than I do. Zendi? To Zendi. You didn't misspell that. It's not Zandy, it's Zendi? Really? Huh, okay.
I don't want to run away anymore. I don't want to search somewhere else for myself.
It's Eden, but like how nobody has an X in their names. Oh, it's an anagram for the... Okay, that's actually kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Zendi. Or Shendi. He'll have to tell me how to pronounce that. I can't figure it out. But that's actually a really cool idea.
I'm gonna hang in there as the complete me.
Rise spoke her mind, looking straight at you. Cool. Wait, did you date anyone at all? Yes, I dated Yukiko for a while, and then the game never acknowledged it at all. So eventually I was like, okay, what the hell? And I also dated Naoto. Because I like Naoto as well. And like, if the game ever made any kind of acknowledgement or the whole relationship thing ever actually had any impact or dialogue or anything at all, I would not have done it. But, yeah, because it really doesn't feel like the game cares, I said, I'll screw it. I'll date whoever I want. Gale, don't be a fuckboy. Well, it's a little too late now because I already am dating both of them. But if there's like a Valentine's Day event or something like that, I'm going to pick Naoto for it because she's the more recent one. So the canon is I basically broke up with Yukiko. Nah, it never does. Well, look, Rising, I never cheat in Persona, and if there was an option, I would have broken up with Yukiko. But, yeah. If you chose to talk to him, though. And what happens when I never have Naoto and Yukiko outside of my party? Considering they're both going to stay in my party forever at this point, yeah, I don't think that's going to be a problem, Picaro. Yeah, we're just going to treat it as if I broke up with Yukiko. Also, hi, Rising. What did I miss last streams? Well, if you can tell by the in-game date, we're in November 25th, so we're pretty close to the end of the game. Nanako's dungeon's already complete. The entire city is like covered in fog, and yeah, we're probably just chilling until the final arc opens up. She can now protect the party at times. If an ally would fall to an attack that hits the entire party, Rise will block it once. Ooh.
I'm glad I came to this town.
Yeah, Nanako's in the hospital right now.
I'm glad to have met you and the others, too. Let's go home, Senpai.
There's hidden achievements where you visit Nanako 3 times. Yeah, Picaro told me about that. I'm probably going to do it. But first I'm trying to like finish my social links. I can work as a janitor at the hospital today. So let's see. I'm not sure where and how I can go visit Nanako. I'm pretty sure I just talk to any of the party members that while I'm like at school or something. And we'll do that. There's Yukiko, already ranked 10 though. You know it doesn't help you to have 2 girlfriends and still have Rise simping for Narukami. Yeah, it kind of doesn't help. And yet I have 2 girlfriends and she is neither one. Okay, so only Yosuke and Yukiko are available, which means I should probably hit someone with a charm. The question is who? Because Rise is now ranked 9. Kanji's ready to advance. I think Chie is ready to advance as well. I guess I'll just go work at the hospital. It is what it is. It is what it is, yes. The feels when no, welcome home, big bro. I just gotta step out of Dojima house, steps outside, Omen starts playing. Nope. Run back in the house, the nice music will protect me. You sound like Stormy. What's up, puppet? Correct, we indeed have a new layout. Ain't it nice? I love it. I really love it. I forgot to mention, I really like the stream layout. Thank you. Thank you. I think my I got it from my friend Primid, and I think he did a very, very good job with it. I love the logo. That was designed by someone else, but he did a really great job giving me like a sort of sky blue and white theme, and like the wings, the animated icons, everything. I think it all just looks fantastic. Is that the volleyball guy? Yes, that is the volleyball guy. His name is Shoyo Hinata, the protagonist of Haikyuu, one of my favorite anime. So any thoughts on Marie so far? We finished Marie. She never really got any better. She never got any better. She's still the same, yeah, kind of character. I don't dislike her. She's okay. But the fact we never got her memory back, or we don't know who the hell she is, or why she's so important, or why everyone told me to max her out. Yeah, I'll figure that out later. She never changed for the better, but I mean, she kind of did. She's a little more open and nice now. And like a rank 10 bond just for that is like yeah, I'm good. Don't tell Gale, but I think Gale is a normie. I am a normie. I know. I'm what you call a true neutral. There aren't very many of us in existence. You thought you heard something from down the hall. Huh. I thought I had like all my social links done. You can hear the nurses talking amongst themselves. Which room was it again? The one where the patient Uehara-san mentioned? What? You better get going now or she'll yell at you. She's been really scary lately. Oh, hello, Jeppo. Nice to meet you. Welcome to my stream. Her social links do suck, yes. I don't know about suck, but they could have done more. I feel like I went through all of them, and it's like the whole point was to like foster bonds with the rest of the party and not her. She's been trying to If you have time to chat, you have time to go check on all the patients. Nakata-san, room 512. Did you finish disimpacting the patient? Who's best girl? Naoto. Naoto, free. Well, which one do you like the least, per se? Okay. Which one do I like the least? Okay, do NPCs count? Because if we're counting NPC like confidants, the one I like the least. Okay, it's hard to say because like Sayako's been pretty bad. She's pretty bad. It's like she's been pretty bad, but I think that's like intentional. I think she's supposed to get better at the later ranks, so we'll see. Because I'm probably gonna max her because now Nanako's not available, so someone's gonna get my evenings. Sayako for now, but I'll give her time because I still have the rest of her links. Yes, sir, Jeppo. Naoto is the best. Free. I see you're skilled at slacking off. Takahashi-san, the equipment order form wasn't filled out properly in several places. I'm sorry, I'll fix it right. Hey, I've already fixed it and sent it in. Just go. Well, you can't lie, they had that coming.
Good job.
They really had that coming. Gale-kun, I see you're working. That's good. I'll be going then. Sayako looks a bit pale. She also seems to be very tired. You should get some rest. I'm fine. I can still work. I'm happy you were thinking about me, though. I have a devil persona, right? I hope. Still waiting for my LA Noir X Persona 4 crossover game. I has fans. Oh my god, I totally forgot about I. Bro, she's been sitting there unlocked at rank 1 and I haven't touched her at all. I forgot about I. Oh my god. No, yeah, I would take it. Yeah, she would take worse girl. Oh god. I forgot about her because I haven't even tried unlocking her social link. It's okay. We know she's deplorable. Yeah, okay, that's a pretty easy answer though. I feel like it's a cop-out if I say her. I like you because you don't slack off. Sayako praised your work ethic. That was it? That was the entire confidant, right? Okay, 2 points. 2 points is better than 0. Oh, I don't have time to hang around here either. It's going to be another all-nighter for me.
I'll be going.
Goodbye. Okay, bye, Yoroichi.
Goodbye now.
Who's best girl in Persona 3 or Persona 5? Okay, well, I have never played Persona 3, so I can't really say anything about that game. And also, just so you know, I have never, like, this is my first playthrough of playing Persona 4 as well, but I'm pretty far in the game already. So, yeah, just so you know, please don't spoil anything for me for, like, the finale. But Persona 5 I have played, and now let me think. Who is my favorite? Because, like, if we're counting everybody and not just the party members, I want to say Hifumi. I really liked Hifumi. Who else? Who else stuck out to me? Takemi also stuck out to me a good amount, too. I really liked hers. The only downside to Takemi is that, like, because she's available early so on, I tend to finish her very early and kind of forget about it. And, like, eventually when I see her in all the other scenes, like when you talk to all your confidants and everything, I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. You had a very good story. I'm sorry I finished your confidant early and then couldn't spend any more time with you. Because, you know, after you finish the confidant, you focus on everyone else. So, yeah. Takemi was really good, yeah. My answers would be Hifumi and Takemi. And she's a necessity because party switching is important. Yeah. I can't believe they made that a locked mechanic. But at least they made it a mechanic. You overhear students talking. Hey, don't you think that there are more and more people getting weird because of the fog? I even see people wearing these huge gas masks around town. Yeah, and people are getting sick, too. Haven't there been people saying a lot of weird stuff lately? Like that the world is ending and that global warming is because of original sin and nutty stuff like that? Oh, I'm sure it's nothing. Ominous fog, we're approaching the end of the game. There's totally nothing wrong with people's mentalities right now. Oh, I'm sorry for investing into a good story to get to the point. I forgot about you later in the later arcs of the game. I mean, yeah, Picaro, that's basically how it feels. Tanaka is, of course, best boy in P4. Tanaka? The guy who sells you stuff on the TV? Isn't he like an Easter egg? Hey, what do you think's going to happen if you think someone's sick, but you don't do anything about it? I mean, to be honest, yesterday, my dad... You should probably have stayed and heard the rest of that conversation. He's a Persona 3 Easter egg. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, if you want to hear my thought on Best Boy, I'm gonna have to tell you Kanji because I really do like him and I really wish the game treated him better. But let me think. Honestly, like, my favorite male character overall is Dojima, but like, honestly, Kanji is probably Best Boy is what I'd say, because, like, it just fits. Tanaka is the Devil Arcana in Persona. He's a character? He's an actual character? Are you serious? Wow. Gail already knows my favorite character? No, I don't know your favorite character, actually, Picaro. I think your favorite character is, it's Junpei, right? The Persona 3 guy? Yes, he is actually someone you social link. Wow, okay. Adachi? You like Adachi? Dojima's gopher? Why? Okay, well, I mean, I'm not judging you for that. Kind of a strange choice to like an NPC, though. Did you know he's also in Persona 5 Royal? I did. I know. He's the guy who sells you stuff on the laptop, too. He's still an Easter egg. Good morning. What's up, you guys? You don't look so well. Are you exhausted from studying for the test around the corner? I hope you're not forgetting something. Christmas is coming up in a month. Have you found your dates yet? You date people on Christmas? I've got mine already. Tell you what, I'll give you a Christmas question. All right, I'll ask a question regarding cakes, McLeod. Oh, here we go. Which of these is considered a rice cake? I don't see onigiri on here. Oh, God. Oh, God. Help. Mochi? Okay. Thank you. Excellent. Mochi is a type of rice cake. When you think of cake, you think dessert, but something pounded together is also called a cake. Yes, I know what rice balls are. Thank you very much. You'd better date Naoto on Christmas. Oh, I did. I am. She's my girlfriend right now. That's the case with mochi, as it's rice pounded together. As another example, kamaboko is a fish cake, fish meat pounded together. However, you probably don't want to be eating fish cakes on Christmas night. Or really ever. Let's go, chat cheating for the streamer. I mean, hey, if I've already got max knowledge, it doesn't really matter. It's just good to have the answers now for when I take the exams in a week, right? My knowledge is already maxed out. I got nothing wrong. Persona 2 had Nazis and Hitler. Wow. What the hell? Why has no one ever talked about this? Okay. This is the first I've heard of this, and that's really funny because a lot of my friends actually like acknowledge and like love Persona 2. Like my friend Shin really loves it. And I've never heard of this before. There's Rise. Oh, is she ready to unlock to level 10? Would be nice if I could finish Rise. They got it away somehow?
Senpai.
They got away with it somehow. Yeah, that's crazy. Remember when I casually showed a screenshot of Führer dialogue? Oh, that's right. You have told me about this, Picaro. Sorry, I'm just very forgetful of stuff because I have way too much going on up there, you know? Is there something I can do for you? Oh, I know. Let's go out. How does that sound, huh? Isn't ready to advance yet. Okay, I'll wait. I'll wait until I find her at like a nighttime point, and then I can talk to her and get that get those last couple of points that way. If I can get 6 free points with her, I'm good.
Senpai.
Let's go somewhere today. Looks like Kanji's being friendly. It's gonna become closer. Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah.
He was still called Hitler in JP. Oh, wow. Wait, Gail, let me see your loadout. Loadout? What do you mean? What do you mean? What's a loadout? Personas and equipment? Oh. Well, I mean, I already know I have one for him. The game told me. I'll show you after we do this Bond event. I thought you were like did you mean layout or like a different screen or something? Cause yeah. Samagawa Riverbank. Fog has enveloped the area. I can't get this place out of my head. I keep wondering if that rabbit the kid tossed out might have washed ashore around here. If he finds it now, he'll just feel bad. Not that I'm wading in today or anything. Hey, mister! There you are. Sana-chan was really happy. I've been looking for you ever since. Look, kid, quit calling... forget it. Can you make some more, mister? My mom really wants one. Sana-chan's mom does too. They said they'll pay you. Pay me? I don't need that. It ain't like I'm a pro at this. My mom wants a cat, and Sana-chan's mom wants a dog. And my teacher wants a pink alligator. A pink alligator? Oh, like the one in that storybook, huh? Fine then, I'll get around to it sometime. Yay, thank you. Remember, you promised. Kanji should really think about getting this as like a job. I sure hope he fuses my favorite persona eventually. I mean, I don't even know if I can fuse Izanagi, Okami, Picaro, or whatever it is. Like the 12 one? I can't even do that until post-game. I'm gonna probably like fuse Seth and probably stop there because I like Seth, he's broken. Strange situation I got myself into, ain't it? It's good for you. Good? I don't really know. Fuck. It's not even Izanagi no Okami? Oh, well then I don't know. When I was in elementary school, I fixed a classmate's bag this one time. Thinking back, I guess I liked her. I only did it to make her happy, but the next day all the girls were making fun of her. She cried. I didn't understand why, but you know, I thought I'd done something wrong. So I never thought I'd be thanked for doing this stuff. Poor guy. It feels good. Hearing thank you. I like it. Kanji is laughing sheepishly. Aw, I only had one option for points there and I fucked it up. Crap. Let's see. Hello! Oh god. He needs this. In order for these to be viable, he needs this. Oh god, I love this. This has uses. You wouldn't believe it, but this has uses. In a boss fight, it's good. To be honest, this is kind of crap. Like, if I get Regenerate 3, yes, but Regenerate 1, kind of crap. I don't know. I like Torrent Shot. Torrent Shot's pretty good. Get rid of one physical skill or regen. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, if I was to get rid of one, which one, though? Because I like Torrent Shot. Hitting multiple times is busted, especially stacked with Power Charge. If I get lucky and I hit this, like, 3 times, hell yeah. But Vile Assault, if the opponent is down, that's probably going to deal so much damage. I think I'll keep both of them. Yeah, Regenerate can go for now. Yeah. Oh, well, I got a jet. I have to go to Okina Station to the fabric shop. I'm out of material, so later. Oh, Kanji, you will learn to love yourself in time. Kanji does bonk type damage. Yes. Bonk. Mazio dying next level up. It's almost time. Yeah, no, he's almost done. I'm tempted to save Scummit for that, just so I can get more points with him in that one Bond event, but I don't know. I would feel like that's cheaty right now, and I don't really want to cheat. You can work with Shu for tonight? Yeah, but do I want to? Like, there's no way I'm maxing him out. He's rank 1. I unlocked him so late because he needed rank 5 understanding. That was like the worst thing. I don't know if you care. I don't think I have enough time. I only care about Sayoko because she's literally the only evening option that I have that relevancy, you know? You're so far behind. Yeah, not even worth it at this point. Like, I'm focusing on the remaining party members and Margaret because she doesn't take any time anyway. There's Naoto, but she's already maxed, so it's not something to worry about. Risei's not here, which is kind of shitty. Hopefully Kanji's around. That way I can get some more points, hopefully. Yeah, is that him? No, that's Konishi's brother. I don't need to worry about him because he's not there. Tower got some OD personas. It's true, but do I have the time, though? Here. You know what I'm going to do? We're not in the TV world right now, but let's get some of these early fetch quest ones out of the way, shall we?
Huh?
But I can't leave this room right now. Apparently, I can't leave it when my existence is wavering. Whatever that means. I'll be waiting outside when I'm able to go out, so talk to me then, okay? I feel like seeing an Ippon Datara with the Sukukaja ability today. Ippon Datara is of the Hermit Arcana. I'm sure it can come in handy with the Sukukaja ability. And I'm sure its muscles will become stronger as well. I'm looking forward to it. Alright. Let's go dismiss something so I can get that. Oops. This is just for Chie, which I don't even need this one anymore because Chie is already ranked 9. That's Chariot. Hierophant. Dojima's already maxed. I can let that go too. Emperor. That's for Kanji. Devil's for the nurse. Jester's for Adachi whenever the fuck he decides to be available again. Fortune. I'd forget who this is. I forget who's Fortune. Hold on. It was someone I cared about. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, that's why. That's why. Yeah, I don't need that persona anymore. Here, I don't need this one either, because Hierophant's already done. And yeah, there we go. What the dog doing? Picaro, that is not a dog, that's a lion. My friend, you should probably understand that that's not a dog, that's a lion. Margaret, what persona did you want? Ippon Datara with Sukukaja. Okay, thank you. Ippon Datara. I'm very sure I have it. There you are. By the way, since Marie is not... since Marie wasn't in the original Persona 4, how did you have skill cards? Don't tell me they weren't a thing in Persona 4 Original. Or did Margaret just do it too? I'm assuming Margaret just handled skill cards and they worked the same way. I don't fucking know. Didn't you ever play the original Persona 4? I don't fuck. Okay, you guys are no help at all. Sukukaja, yes. Do I have? I don't have one. All right, well, at least that one was easy. Oh. Cool. Yeah, I was 9 when OG Persona 4 came out. Well, yeah, but like it's been so long.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Oh, hi, Margaret. In Ippon Datara with Sukukaja, you have successfully completed the request. Well-rounded, flexible, muscular, splendid. You've done good work here. You are indeed the one with infinite potential. Now I'm even more curious about you. Wow, not even a cutscene. There better be a cutscene with her. I was like 6 when it came out. I mean, you guys had how long to play it before Golden came back? Well then, for my next request, bring me a Matador with a Mahama skill. I know that if anyone can do this for me, it's you. I eagerly await your return. Matador, I believe, is Devil? No. Death? Yeah, it's Death. It was Devil or Death. It was one of the D's that is also related to Darkness. And she wanted Hama. What did she want? Mahama, okay. Mahama, here we go. Oh, I already have one. Okay, I'm not wasting it again then. I didn't know emulation was real back then. I also was a PlayStation denier as a child. Unfortunate. You really missed out for that one. Mahama. What, Xbox 360 was goated?
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Just stop right there. Ah, Matador, and he has Mahama. You have successfully completed the request. What a beautiful persona. This fascinating dance performed by a true sportsman. I'm amazed. You're still young, but you hold such masculinity within your soul. I can feel my heart beat faster. Thank you. I am strongly confident that you are the one I have been searching for. I want to see more of your soul. Thanks, Margaret. Cool. Well then, for my next request, bring me a Gidon that knows Rampage. If anyone can do this for me, it's you. I eagerly await your return. Okay. I don't believe I have that persona, do I? You guys wouldn't happen to know a way I could... Never mind, I have it. A Gidon that knows Rampage. The thing is, I don't think I have a Rampage skill card. Do I? Oh, I do. I think I'm full on that, so let me just register my personas. Okay. The 360 had the best version of Sonic 06, so that automatically makes it better. Yes, but that's like the only 360 game I even remember existing. I can't remember of anything else that the 360 had. Slime is useless, so I can just dismiss this one. It's just kind of there. Hey, if I can, like, fuse the personas I need at some point, just do me a favor and let me know. So I can, you know, continue the quest. At the minimum, I want to get it to rank 5.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
This Gidon has rampage, I see. You have successfully completed the request. Do you know why I asked you to bring me such a beast? Because I wanted you to be aware that even an innocent boy like you can harbor such a dreadful creature inside. And I wanted to ride on it for a bit. She is more playful than she looks, huh? I can't wait till you start getting the OD endgame in Persona soon. The OD endgame Personas soon. Oh, yeah, like the super late ones, huh? But this Persona seems too hot for me. Can I extinguish its flame? I'm kidding. I wouldn't harm your Persona nor yourself. I think. Way more honest than she looks, huh? Ishtar. Ooh. Well then, for my next request, I would like a Neko Shogun capable of using Bufula. If anyone can do this for me, it's you. Well, I know for sure I have the skill card. It's just, do I have Neko whatever? Neko Shogun. I don't think I have that. Neko Shogun. Nope, I don't think I have that one. You fuse all the Mitamas to get Neko Shogun, and he's a Star Arcana. Oh, okay. Do I have all the Mitamas is the question? I have all the Mitamas. Oh boy, okay. Let me go make room. I remember Caroline and Justine also asked for Neko Shogun in Persona 5 Royal. Huh. I hope that Margaret gets me to fuse Seth, because I like Seth, and I also need an excuse to make him. And I also want to know how. So first off, I'm going to view the compendium, or I'm going to register my Persona. Yes, okay. And now I will dismiss all the ones she's asked me for so far, so I have space for all the Mitamas. Good day. Good day. Good day. Devil, I need that. I need Emperor. I don't know if I still need Jester for Adachi. Temperance. Who's Temperance? Oh, the mother. I'll hang on to it. I don't know if I'm really going to spend any time with her, but I'll hang on to it. That's Aeon. Oh, I can dismiss this one. Marie's done. Yeah, she's done. The mom. Yes. Yes, the mom. I really like Seth. A black dragon is just freaking cool. Okay. And that should give me all the space for all of the Mitamas. So let's see. Anything that has Mitama in the name. Saki Mitama. Ara Mitama. Kusi Mitama, my favorite. It's so expensive because I actually used and leveled it up. Nigi Mitama, my actual favorite because I use this thing a lot in Persona 5 as my healer. Huh, Neko Shogun. Oh, that sucks. It can't learn Bufu Light from those things. I don't really care what it learns. Survive Light, Survive Dark counter, and... Brain Shake, why not? I don't care. I'm not using this thing. They said... Or, I'm sorry. I am Neko Shogun. I am the master of war, and yet I fight using a candy. What looks to be like a candied treat. We're gonna be here for a second, by the way. That's a gun ban, a war fan. Huh. Looks like a candy. I don't even know who Star Arcana is, but I've got a very good bond with him. Oh. Teddy? Oh, okay. You surprised I forgot? I haven't played the game in a week, bro. Now, do I have Bufula is my question? Oh, I don't have the skill card. Oh. I don't think I have any way around that besides going into the TV world and finding it. Oh, that's okay. I guess that means this is as far as we can go now, huh? But at the same time, it has been a week. Yeah, it has been a week, bro. I haven't played the game in a while, so. Lonely boy. Oh, cool. I've rescued somebody without even meaning to. Well, yeah, we're just going to have to go into the dungeons and find a Bufula skill card that way. Until then, I'm not really sure what I can really do tonight, because I don't care about Konishi's brother. Naoto is already maxed out. I could go to the tutoring job, but I don't think there's going to be enough time for me to even finish it. Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday nights. Like, I could. Shu's grades are great. That's all we know about him. I could. Do I have Tower? I didn't think I did. Okay. I'll get a Persona of Tower, and we're going to spend some time with Shu. I don't have any of them. Really? Okay. Well then, let's see if I can fuse one. Tower. I can fuse Taoti. Oni, Mothman, and Asparas, huh? Well, I mean, the only thing I even use Mothman for is my lightning bot, but I mean, I can just buy Oni right back, so that's fine. Sticky, hey! Gale with a face cam. Well, I never. Yes. Yes, Eric, I indeed have a face cam now. Hello, how goes it? It's going pretty good for me. I just got back from Pound, which was an awesome experience, and I'm very happy I went to go. Got to hang out with my best friend for a whole week, or close to a week, and just, you know, make lots of friends too. It was great. It was really, really great. Yeah, how have you been? How goes it? Let's see. I mean, I don't care about getting this thing back. I just want it for kanji. Yeah, we'll just use it like this. There we go. Finals week. Hey, it's finals week in game too. That's kind of funny. Persona Fusion charts, just in case I need it. There we go. He's gonna be lurking and working. Sounds good, my guy. I hope you study hard for your finals, and I hope things go well. I know that you've been working hard on them. Create a persona of the Magician Arcana, and you get Marakukaja. Rakukaja. What does that do? Is that the defense? I'm gonna guess that that's defense. Okay, let's get Oni back real quick. Use strength. Alright. Raku is defense? Okay, yeah, that's defense then. Because I knew it wasn't Taru and it wasn't Suku, so it had to just be defense or it was some form of a debuff. Your wallet is running low. Is it? You tutored Shu.
Can you teach me this?
With regards to question 4 here, why does it use this formula? You tried to explain it in a way that he could understand. Your expression has increased. It's at 69k? Nice. Isn't this cheesecake delicious? I bought it from an online shop that's all the rage these days. It's been the top-ranked store for 15 weeks straight. So she bought it from Tanaka, is what I'm hearing. Just like Shu-chan, first place in everything.
Mom!
Stop it. But you're my pride and joy. So, Gale-kun, about Shu, do you think he could make it into Tokyo University? I don't want him to ever have to have any hardship. Once he's in a good college, he's set, right? Everyone has natural talent. Shu-chan's just happens to be how smart he is. I just want him to go to a good college so he can get a good job, then buy a good house and find a good... Mom! Don't you worry about me, Mom. I'm always on top. I am right now, and I always will be. That's right. He really is the perfect child. Shu's mother continues to lavish praise on her son, and already I can tell exactly where this social link would have gone if I ever bothered to do it.
Mister.
If I really get into a good college, am I really set? I don't think so. How would you know? You're not even in college yet. Shu sneers at you. I don't really need to be set just yet. I don't really know what that's supposed to mean anyway. Well, I need to study. So there's no point in asking about college unless I'm really smart.
Raison d'etre.
I don't know what that means. Do you know what that means? I just said I don't. Sure I do. I'm surprised. Well, it makes sense since you're 3 grades above me. It's relevant. I only have Mom, and the guys at school are all kids. It seems that Shu has opened his heart to you, if only a little. I'm sure this social link would have gone places if I'd bothered to do it. Huh, time's already up. We were still in the middle of that last question. I'll stay and help you. You don't have enough Oh, that's the final thing I have, huh? Well. Ayo, Justin suggested an extremely goofy movie. Yeah, see, the funny thing about that is we were talking about this exact conversation back in this curry place we went to. And the thing is, it was funny. Justin was talking about watching The Room, and him and Lily were describing to me exactly what the movie's about, what it's like, and everything. And then our friend Freshman was just talking about how he wanted to watch a goofy movie instead. Like, if you're going to do that, a goofy movie is like his favorite Disney movie to watch. So it was just extremely hilarious that, like, you brought that same movie up after we had that exact conversation there. It was funny to me.
Take care now.
You finished your tutoring job and went home. You have the day off from school today. All you can do now is wait and watch the situation unfold. Finals start tomorrow. What should you do today? You realize that you haven't bought anything with a home shopping program. Oh, yeah. What? Okay, I guess he's just not selling me anything today, huh? Okay. What happened? I don't know. There was some sale going on, I guess. This is my lobby theme in my Persona 4 Arena lobby. Oh, nice. What the hell? Rito. You can't make sense of what he's mumbling about. Duh. You can't make sense of what he's talking. Are they talking about Doritos? Dorito? I heard that Tsujima-san was hospitalized. That must be hard on you. But Nanako-chan must be lonely too, so hang in there for her sake. Make sure you two eat your veggies. Adachi's still missing? I suppose. I think he's with Dojima. Ah, it's you. Fog's pretty thick today. I go out on walks and I can hardly recognize my surroundings. Pretty sad, ain't it? But hey, thanks for stopping to talk to me. Hey, I'd like to ask something of you. So, you have a minute then. I've got another request to ask of you. Well, to be perfectly honest with you, I'd like another lamp. Something simple but beautiful, but not too gaudy. That kind of lamp. I looked in some stores, but it ain't seen nothing like that. But you're something else. I think you could find something like that for me. So what do you say? Thank you. I'm sorry to keep bothering you with these things. Acquire a modest lamp. Probably gonna find that in, like, I don't know, heaven maybe? Imagine finding something modest in heaven. I could spend time with her, but I don't think it's really gonna do anything. I'd rather go check on, like, Chie and see where that is. Like, Chie and Rise are top priority right now, followed by Kanji, and then after that, I don't even know if I'll have time. Oh, hey, Naoto. Oh, Gale-san, are you going to the hospital today? We'll come with you. We're worried about you, too. Will I go visit? Well, I accidentally pressed A. I guess we're doing it. Okay, I'll call everyone. Inaba Municipal Hospital, Nanako's room. You and your friends came to visit Nanako with your friends. Big bro. Speaking still seems to be painful for her. Hang in there. Yeah. So, how are things over at the house? Nothing's really changed. I see. I'm glad to hear that. She's gone to sleep. Well then, we'll be going now. Please take care, Dojima-san. Yeah, thanks. Your friends are as worried about Nanako as they would be about themselves. You feel that your relationship has deepened. Wow, you get points with everyone for that? Oh, hey, Kylo. I saw the face reveal a few days ago because of Picaro, but it's good to see the update on my stream. Thank you, my guy. Thank you. I appreciate it. Tell me, how'd you enjoy Kingdom Hearts 1 yesterday? That was a treat to, like, see you streaming one of my old favorite games. Or at least favorite series. I love Kingdom Hearts in general. Same, same. Died to Squall and Yuffie like 5+ times. Leon and Yuffie were no joke, though. That must have been after I was there, huh? Alright, well, I can't find anyone around to do anything with, and I know that the tutor student and Sayoko aren't around. Yeah, everything except my diligence is complete right now. And I don't really care about improving it. Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday nights. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday nights. You can build a Gundam? Nah, there's no point. Yeah, it was fun, but I was tired by the time I got to them. Looks like you can draw matchmaking. Let's draw a fortune for Rise Kujikawa. Yeah! Okay, that was worth it. Now she can be rank 10. Okay. Your second term finals begin today and continue until the weekend. You should hurry to school. Unfortunate. This game never gives me enough days to do the things I want to do.
Yo!
Yo, Gale. Look at this weather, man. What's up with this? It's really weird. Have you ever heard of anything like this before? Oh yeah, and finals start today, but that's seriously not the point now. What's going to happen? Don't get confused by it. Yeah, you're right. Sorry. It's not going to help us if we start freaking out for no reason. But there have been a lot of weird rumors lately, and not just the ones about the fog being poisonous. I just have a very bad feeling about all of this. Visiting Nanako does something to you? Finals. Pivotal point in any story. Correct. Hey, Picaro, make sure to help me out with all the ones I don't know. What does French food stem from? Italian food, right? I think I remember this. I think it was Italian food. Pretty sure. But I'll wait. Checking. Okay. The funny dance song. You mean Specialist? Ah, yes. Just pretend I'm gonna do the dance. Just pretend. Italian. Okay, I was right. What does the figure in figure skating refer to? Geometric shapes, I'm pretty sure, yeah? Geometric shapes, Khufu, Atlas, Bridal, Akaka. Okay, boy, chill out. Okay. I have to go to the gym, but I'll leave a lurk on my computer while I'm out. Thank you, Kylo. I appreciate the lurk, man. Have a good time at the gym. I hope your session goes well. Finals day 2. What is the biggest... Who is buried in the biggest pyramid in Egypt? You said it was Khufu, I'm pretty sure. What is the Book of Maps called? An atlas. Okay, I didn't need any backup for that one. I was just able to get those. You overhear students talking. Ah, there's no way we can keep the club going like this. Too many of our members are calling in sick. When is this damn fog gonna clear up? But Senpai, the people who are just slacking off aren't showing up either, right? You can keep the club with the members you're left with. Maybe the fog helped you find out who's the most dedicated to being in the club. Huh? Well, I guess that's one way of looking at it, I guess. Notice how they never tell you what club they mean. Finals day 3. What word has to be the words bride ale as its roots? Bridal? Yeah, bridal. What kind of a bird is a kankodori? A kaku. Yes. Wish I could just cheat on all my tests back in real school. Finals day 4. Which country does the South Pole belong to? No country. Zero, 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13. What is the sequence called? The Fibonacci sequence. I'm pretty sure, yeah? 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 Fibonacci, yeah? Yeah? Yes. Fibonacci, okay, I was correct. You overhear students talking. Hey, did you hear what they say happened on the Midnight Channel? So they said someone turned it on and there was a picture of this town in complete ruins. Huh? My friend said that she saw Inaba get swallowed by the fog and sent into some other dimension. She said there were monsters coming out of the fog too, like in that story. Have you noticed? Ever since this fog started, it seems that some people can see the Midnight Channel even when it's not raining. Could it be... Is our town getting more and more messed up? Oh, that's ominous. That's very ominous. Finals day 5. What dessert is the Welwishita found in? What desert? I believe it's Namib, yes? I will wait for confirmation on this one because I don't truly remember, but I will say Namib. Namib, okay. Which of these is considered a rice cake? Mochi.
Man, this fog just won't quit. The weather report said it might start snowing soon. But what's going to happen if it snows with all this fog?
Whoa! Where'd you guys come from?
Wow, that's quite a crowd you got there.
We ran into each other back there, so we came together. The fog's so thick that sometimes you can't see your nose in front of your face, so everyone's forming groups now.
It's definitely been weird lately. It's so cold, too.
Visibility's so bad it's scary. Can I stick close to you, Senpai?
Oh, this girl never changes.
Oh, hey, a follow bot. Been a while since we've seen one of those.
It really is hard to see anything in this, though. It's just like on the other side.
Thank you, Picaro.
Guys, put on your glasses!
When you put on your glasses, your vision becomes much clearer.
Whoa, it's all clear.
Oh, what the hell's going on?
These glasses are meant to help us see through the fog in the other world. But putting that aside, no glasses would improve one's visibility in a fog under normal circumstances.
Then, could the fog from over there be leaking into our world? Huh? Well, you guys think that's it? I was kind of expecting you to ignore it as Chie being random again. It's just a thought.
The mood darkens.
Anyways, today's the last day of exams, right? Let's get them over with so we can meet up at the special headquarters after school.
Wow, we haven't used that name in a while.
It's the last day of the exams. You answered every question with ease. The answers seem to be flowing from your hand. Hello. There will be a dramatic turns in the story from this point on. It is strongly recommended that you take this opportunity to save. Would you like to save your game now? Dear me, oh my. Make like 2 save files, please. There, are you happy? Though I have no idea why you wanted me to do that. You must? Oh, God.
Hey, here's a story about the fog. Some specialists are raising concerns that this fog may consist of harmful substances. More and more citizens are calling for an investigation into the cause of the fog and the facts about it. Though the government has begun its preliminary investigation, many feel that the causes will be hard to pinpoint. Is this fog really dangerous?
You hardly ever see people walking around town anymore. Or here either.
Or at all, because imagine being able to see in fog.
Everyone's too scared of the fog now to go outdoors much.
It does seem a lot like the fog on the other side. But beyond that, I'm clueless.
There's another item of note here. A summary of Namatame's career with details about the case. The suspect was having an affair with the first victim. It seems she was killed due to relationship troubles. Also in April, Miss Saki Konishi's body was discovered. The police are looking into a motive for the murder. In July, a boy living in Inaba performed a copycat murder. The boy was initially thought to be the culprit behind all the killings, but later suspicion was thrown upon Namatame. Last month, the suspect attempted to kidnap a 7-year-old girl of Inaba, resulting in his arrest. It seems Namatame is still confined to his hospital bed, so further interrogation has yet to commence.
Oh, hey, Sticky. I'm sorry, hey, Eric, what's up?
So it's finally over. A lot of stuff's happened.
Persona 4 Protect. Leaded gasoline in the 1970s LA. Goddamn. What? What are you talking about? The draw distance sure is bad in Inaba, huh? Draw distance? Well, I mean, I guess. No idea what that means either. Sorry, I'm focused on the story, and also I'm just stupid, so excuse me.
But all that's left is for the police to build a case for Namatame, right?
Will Namatame confess? Can they prove anything?
I'm sure your uncle can.
Look at pictures of the skyline in 1970s LA, orange soup. There we go. So yeah, what am I supposed to be looking at? No, just look up 1970s LA skyline. Oh. Like this? Downtown Skyline, California, USA. Huh. LA equals Los Angeles. I mean, I guess. What else do you call LA? Spent a picture of the orange skyline in school. Hold on. Oh, like that. Like the actual like power lines. Yeah, I mean pretty much. It's all thanks to the leaded gasoline and lack of catalytic converters. Oh, okay. You're trying to tell me that you think that might be the cause of all the strange fog and all the air going around. I mean, we know that it's something from like a paranormal world for sure, but you know, if the police actually try and like find a cause, that could very well be. When wildfires said, haha, blue is cringe. I mean, those wildfires were pretty freaking serious, bro. I'm just glad no one I know got hurt. As far as I remember, anyway. That's a pretty interesting thought, Sticky, that this is actually caused by, like, all the gasoline and all that. That's kind of scary to think about, that, like, things could actually cause a horrible fog like this. What's up, Mina? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, the picture Pick posted was basically the LA skyline in a good amount of the same time of the 1980s or 1970s. Scary. But also, that's kind of... Okay, I shouldn't say cool because the wildfires are definitely not cool, but the orange sky is actually kind of cool looking. It's like sunset, but not, you know? But also kind of scary, but also not. It's like Persona 4, but in real life, and I shouldn't call that cool. I know I shouldn't call that cool, but damn did it look cool. Pollution, baby. Pollution is not cool. It is definitely not cool. But orange sky do look cool. It did happen before COVID, too. Yeah, I remember that.
But the stuff he was saying was so obviously nuts. If he says anything about the TV world, he might be considered mentally unstable.
Also, I heard before that if the police don't have enough hard evidence, it's difficult to build a case.
That's what happened against Mitsuo, yeah? Dude, UT gets fucked by every wildfire. Oh, shit, that's right, because you guys are very close to Cali. And I'm sure that the wind probably probably blows it over there, right? That sucks, bro. Our air quality stays bad for at least a week after Cali wildfires are done. Yeesh. There was a shitload of smoke and it felt like endgame Persona 4. I'm sure that's exactly what you thought, huh, Picaro? Wind blows it in and it stays in the valley. Oh yeah, no, that sounds really uncomfortable. Please don't tell me you live in the valley area. Like having to deal with like horrible air quality for a long time just does not sound pleasant. I live in the SLC Valley. Yeah, so you gotta deal with it, huh? I'm so sorry to hear that, Eric. It's not fun. Definitely. I live in the Bay Area, so wildfires are not very prominent. I mean, good. Good. I'm happy for you that you don't have to deal with that, but I'm sad that Eric does. That sucks, dude. Air quality rating went to like 500 for like a week. Ugh. Terrible air makes me want to hydrate. Or at least the thought of horrible air makes me want to hydrate so I don't have to breathe that stuff in. Ugh. That's Beijing rush hour level. No thank you. I know that the air quality over in China is terrible too.
Yes, there are many such cases and culprits. It's the eternal conundrum for crime investigators.
So even if they're caught, the law can't do shit?
I mean, without any evidence, yeah, and if the law considers him mentally unstable, they're not able to really do anything besides confine him into an insanity home. That's about the worst that they can do, so yeah.
It's a possibility.
Hell's up with that? We all know he did it. You can't just let a maniac who thinks he's saving people by killing them run wild on the streets.
They better not dismiss something this serious because of some mental issues. Saki-senpai. No, not just her, or that announcer. Even King Moron is his fault. If it weren't for what he did, nobody would have tried a copycat killing. It's his fault Nanako-chan's in the hospital right now, too.
You're reminded that you made a promise with Nanako to buy a new kotatsu.
What's the matter?
You told the others about your promise with Nanako.
A kotatsu?
Oh, then why don't we go check them out right now? I know Nanako-chan would be psyched if she came home and found a new kotatsu.
Dude, why didn't you tell me sooner? The winter season's coming up and we just got a bunch of them in stock. All right, off to the housewares section for Nanako-chan!
I like how everyone perked up the second we talked about how we needed to do something for Nanako.
If we're getting a kotatsu, we better get some oranges to complete the set.
It's a cliche because it's true, damn it.
The best compliment to a kotatsu would be a heated rug.
Dude, that much juice would kill the breaker the moment you tried to microwave something. Oh yeah, you've never used a kotatsu before, huh, Ted? It's nice and toasty.
Can I still stay here? You kept your promise to me, so I should be going back.
Teddy.
But I don't want to go until Nana-chan gets better.
Of course you can stay. How many times do we have to say this before it gets through to you?
Nanako-chan would be sad if you weren't there when she wakes up.
But I couldn't save Nana-chan.
Don't be silly. We saved her together.
We caught the killer, man. We couldn't have done that without you.
Teddy, you shouldn't talk that way when Nanako-chan is still fighting.
You guys.
You can stay here.
Sensei, I'm so touched.
It's not like you really have anywhere else to go, Teddy. I mean, he could just go back to wherever the heck he lives in his other world, right? He said that he lives over there, but we've never seen his house. He has a house, I assume. My monitor arrives Wednesday and my PC arrives Thursday. You're getting new gear, huh? This is the first I've heard of it.
I'll stay by your side until Nana-chan comes home, Sensei.
Oh, that's right. There's no one but you at your place.
Hey, why don't we pick out a Christmas present for Nanako-chan while we're at it?
A house in the Shadow World? I mean, he's the only one who lives over there, right? There's got to be exceptions. Then again, he is a bear.
That's a great idea. I'm sure she'll be out of the hospital by then.
All right, but none of this charge it to Yosuke stuff this time. Seriously. We're clear on this, right?
Oh, come on. Why would we do something like that?
Dude, the clothes you got for this guy? I almost pissed my pants when I saw the receipt. How many days do you think I had to work to pay that off?
Well, I can't help it if Junes overcharges for things.
Ugh. Well, I guess you gotta expect that. It's not like Chie-san's ever had the occasion to help a guy shop before.
What? What did you just say?
Come on, baby. Don't fight over me.
Stay out of this!
Where's X here with the emote? I mentioned that I'll probably buy Kingdom Hearts from Epic Games Store to finally experience it, says the man that plays Xbox.
Let's leave them be and think of a present for Nanako-chan on our own.
But what would a girl her age want?
What do you think Nanako-chan would appreciate most?
A Jack Frost doll, probably, but I already have one. A Rosette doll, maybe? Jack Frost doll probs, but I already have one, so getting her that wouldn't really be anything special.
Yeah, that white round shape's the best. A plush doll's the way to go.
All right, as soon as Nanako-chan's out of the hospital, we'll have a party at your place.
Yes! And we'll bake the cake!
Of course!
Oh my, no. Please, let's just let Kanji do it.
Let's make it a cake to remember.
Oh, no, you're not. Are you trying to send Nanako-chan back to the hospital?
It's Adachi.
Hello, this is Adachi. I want you to stay calm and listen to me, okay? Nanako-chan's condition suddenly got worse. The doctor wants you to come to the hospital immediately. We'll be waiting.
Come on, let's go.
Inaba Municipal Hospital, Nanako's room. Dojima is listening to an explanation for the doctor. There have been loud voices throughout the hospital for some time now.
Doctor, this fog is poisonous, isn't it? Isn't it filled with viruses? They said so on TV. Isn't there a vaccine or something for it?
Calm down, please. That's just a rumor.
Don't tell me to calm down! You're lying! We know you have medicine for this! Are you just going to stand there and watch us die?
Why would we do something like that?
What a commotion.
What the hell's that supposed to mean? Can't you see how much pain she's in?
All we can do right now is monitor her condition closely. Dojima-san, you need to return to your...
I don't give a damn about myself. Do something about Nanako.
Dojima-san!
Just save her. For God's sake, please save Nanako.
We'll do our best. I must ask you to step outside for the time being.
Nanako.
Monka. The use of leaded gasoline is correlated with more irrational and violent behavior. So, like, terrorist attacks and stuff? A nurse accompanied Dojima back to his room.
Hey, can't you do something? This all has to do with the world you came from. Can't you figure something out?
I'm thinking, but...
Damn it! Why does this have to happen to a little girl like her?
She's not gonna die, right? I don't believe she's going to die. We all feel the same way.
Why'd it turn out like this?
Nanako-chan's gonna be okay, right?
You guys still here?
How is Dojima-san doing?
His wound's opened up again. They're treating it over in his room now.
Any luck with your investigation on Namatame?
About that. I won't mince words here. We're gonna have a hard time making these charges stick.
What's that mean?
I talked with the guys at the station, and it'll be next to impossible to find him guilty in court. Especially given the reason why we took him off our list of suspects for the first case.
Oh yeah, something about him having an alibi.
Yeah, that. And the whole angle about him putting people into TVs, there's no way that'll stand up in court. No one would believe that. What the public wants is when, where, and how Namatame killed these people. And Dojima-san knows it.
It's true. There's a strong correlation between the use of leaded gasoline in the 1950s through 70s and increased incarceration rates 20 years down the line. The graphs are eerie. Look at Picaro. Shut up. Shut up. Sigh. No, I mean, that's kind of like 20 years after like all the leaded gasoline being like, huh. I wonder what the correlation of that is. So you actually think that like actual like fog can cause mental illness? Certain problems like that? Like that'd be kind of crazy actually. Also, I just realized I did not update my... Hold on. There we go. Notice how the recent follower updated? I didn't realize I didn't have that updating. Yeah, no, that'd be kind of crazy. Look up graphs at the usage of leaded gasoline and incarceration rates in America. Okay, hold on. Hey, Picaro, why the hell did you just give me 5 subs? What happened? Whoa, dude. Why did you just do that? I heard that and thought someone resubbed for 6 months. And all of them went to homies. Mira got one, and I know who that is. They're from Mike's community. I just met them pretty recently. I'm looking forward. Hopefully they'll pop back in. Let's go, Sticky. You got one. Congrats, Eric. Thank you, Picaro. I don't know why you felt the need to do that, but thank you. You really didn't have to. I appreciate you, my guy. Thank you. Also, Rising got one. Let's go, Rising. Kylo got one. I know he's lurking. And even DFA got one. Our resident Min player. Now update the subs. Oh, it automatically does. Stream Labels automatically does it. I think it's not going to update that because Streamlabs itself considers it as if you were the one who did it. It would say recent sub would be DF8. So hold on. If I refresh this application, let's see what happens. It's probably just going to stick with Mina, I think. I'd have to manually do it myself. Okay, well, the last one to get one was DF8. So here, let me edit it myself, actually, instead of relying on the program to do it. Hold on. Most recent subscriber. Okay. Oh, it would be Kylo. Okay. There. All right. So it did update. Cool. And I can close this, and there we go. Awesome. I guess you just did that because you just wanted to see what the overlay changing would be, huh? Well, thank you, my guy. Seriously, thank you so much. So here, there. This is the graph thing you told me to look up, right? An updated lead crime roundup for 2018. Oh, hold on. 1950s, 70s. Violent crimes rate per 100,000 people. Imprisonment rates per 100,000 people. Huh. I don't think this is what you meant. Oh my god, Hackaroo really does look so much like Justin. Might be better to just look them up individually. Yeah. Probably get back to that a little later.
Well, ain't you calm about this?
I'm just telling you the truth.
Or just get back to game. I mean, we can look this up a little bit later, but like, it's interesting that you're telling me that like this actually could have happened in the real world. Just looks like Hakaru, but thinner. Nah. But yeah, no, I mean, that's interesting to think about. It. Like, this actually happened in the real world, you know, where like toxic gases and stuff actually correlated to acts of violence and caused mental illness and all that. Like, in-game Persona 4 events could have been based on the real world. Kind of crazy to think about, huh?
And you call yourself a cop? Huh? If you want to see that stuff so bad, we'll show you! Hurry up and bring a TV here, damn it!
Hey, stop!
What the?
Is Nanako-chan's family here? Hurry inside. Please talk to her.
What the hell? What's going on?
No. Nanako-chan.
Uh-oh.
Daddy.
He'll be here soon.
Nanako-chan. Nanako-chan. Can you hear us? Do you understand what we're saying? Your big brother's here with you. Just hang in there. Where's Dojima-san?
We're calling for him right now.
How's Nanako?
Doctor.
Big bro.
I'm right here.
Scared. Big bro. Dad. Daddy.
Nanako! Nanako!
I'm sorry, sir.
Damn it.
Worst hospital staff in the world. Yeah.
Damn it!
Nana-chan.
We did everything we could, but we still couldn't figure out what caused this.
Nanako-chan.
Dojima-san, what's with that look? Huh? What's wrong, everyone? Hmm? Huh? Wait, is Nanako-chan... But then, where did Dojima-san go? His room isn't that way. Wait a sec. That's the way to...
hospital.
You transported him to the same hospital? For crying out loud, he's the suspect in the case!
What are you getting mad at me for? This is the biggest hospital, and he's in no condition to be moved.
Why didn't you say anything?
In case something like this happened, the details of a suspect's hospitalization are confidential information.
Just tell us where he is already! Dojima-san's on his way, ain't he? You don't know what he's gonna do there if we don't stop him!
Kanji-kun, you don't mean...
Yeah, hold on. Just what are you guys talking about?
Cough it up! Where's this room?
Top floor in the 2nd surgical ward. Furthest room back. But there's a police guard.
Nanako's hospital room.
I was always watching over Nana-chan, and I still couldn't save her. It happened in my world. Even though I was the only Teddy in that place, I still couldn't do anything.
Let go of me. I need to speak to him.
Like we said, without permission.
Permission? Who gave him permission to kill Nanako? Tell me that, huh? The hell with you all! Why is he still alive when Nanako's dead? Give me back Nanako! Give her back! She's all I have! She's the only one in the world.
Call a doctor!
Let go of me. I need to...
Holy crap! Dojima-san! Quick, get him to his room. I'll go alert the doctors.
Dojima-san, was he seriously gonna...
His only daughter's dead. Nothing would have surprised me.
Dojima-san probably knew that there's little to no chance Namatame would be convicted. Damn it. He killed Senpai, and now Nanako-chan. And the bastard's gonna walk away without paying for what he did.
That's not right.
Why? Why is he the one that gets to go on living?
The window in the room is wide open. What are you doing?
I was scared, so I...
You have your life, and now you want your freedom too?
It's your fault that Nanako-chan's...
I didn't.
12 o'clock. Is it the Midnight Channel? Hey, isn't this...
I failed to save her. It's because you got in my way.
Why the hell is his shadow still here?
Another Namatame? How? The real one's right here and we already beat his shadow.
No. Come to think of it, Namatame never faced his other self. And we didn't witness his shadow returning to his body as a persona either. Perhaps that's why we're seeing this now.
What the... I failed, but it wasn't my fault. And the law can't touch me anyway.
What?
Is that what Namatomi's really thinking? Then he wasn't deranged or anything. He knew what he was doing.
To hell with the law! I won't ever forgive what you did!
This... Please! Stop! Huh? Stop what? We ain't even done anything yet. Or do you want us to do something? Something fitting for a bastard like you!
Kanji...
Do whatever you want. You hate me because the child died, don't you? I don't care either way. Living or dying makes no difference to me. But you're different. You can't do such a thing. You wouldn't dare, right? I'll continue saving people. It's my mission.
Mission?
My God.
Please, stop.
He wants us to stop. What should we do?
What do you mean?
We can't let this bastard do whatever he pleases.
Still, what are you going to do?
No way I'm gonna walk out of here doing nothing.
I understand, but...
This must be a luxury suite. Most hospital wards don't have such large televisions. Why, with something like this in the room, this man could escape at any time. Although once he enters, he may find there's no way out.
Wait a second. You don't mean... Are you... serious?
You just gonna turn your back and walk away?
That's... but...
What's gotten into you guys? This is crazy! How can we do something like that?
What? We were thinking of throwing him into the TV? We were gonna throw him into the TV? And actually kill him ourselves? We can't do that!
Chie! Everyone, listen to me. If we're gonna do this, now is our only shot. We won't get a second chance.
That's messed up.
At this rate, the guy's gonna get off the hook, and he'll go around saving people again.
What are you gonna do? Keep playing the game and seeing where the story goes.
You just heard what this bastard's really thinking. If that happens, it'll be just like Nanako-chan and Senpai. Who knows how many innocent people will die this time? I can't let something like that go. Someone close to me died. Her killer can't be convicted. And now I'm gonna let the same thing happen again? There's no way I can do that! It's just wrong, isn't it?
But... Yosuke...
All we have to do is push him inside the TV. That's it. We do that one thing, and this is all over.
Just push him inside?
If any of you want no part in this, just leave the room. I'm not gonna force you to stay. As for me, nothing could make me forgive this bastard. But before we do this, I want to hear what you think. What do you want to do, leader?
Wait a second here.
We don't have time to wait. If we don't do this now, the cops will come back. What are you trying to say?
This won't change anything.
That's bullshit! At the very least, we can be sure that a tragedy like this will never happen again. I don't want anybody else to suffer like we did, ever again!
I didn't think we'd end up like this. I mean, I thought we were all on the same page.
How the hell can you be so half-assed about this? Are you okay with what this bastard did?
Of course we're not! But can you look me in the eye and say you're okay with doing the same thing this guy did? Just like how you feel right now. That you can't turn your back and do nothing. We're not gonna sit back and watch while our friend becomes a murderer, you moron!
To kill someone because they killed someone first. I can't decide on something that serious. But still, if you have it in you to be this angry for someone who was close to you, then you mustn't kill. That's something you can never take back.
So we leave it to the cops? You trust them to handle it?
Even if we can't trust them, from here on is no longer our battle. It's Dojima-san and his fellow officers' fight to convict the suspect. Is that what you're trying to say?
I'm proud that I could protect this town with you all. That's why I don't want to make this terrible situation even worse by doing something like this. I want to keep going to school with you all and make more memories with my friends. I don't want one of those memories to be of us killing someone. So what if there's another crime? We can still save people like we always have. Nothing has happened yet. Then why assume that our future will be filled with misfortune?
Nothing's happened yet. Our future hasn't been decided. Let's go back to Nanako-chan's room.
Oh, there they are. Nanako-chan came around.
Huh? What did you just say?
Nanako-chan's alive?
Are you serious?
It's very rare to be resuscitated after one's heart and lungs fail, but it does happen. But until I know why she collapsed in the first place, I can't say for sure how well she'll recover from here on. Still, Nanako-chan's a fighter, and she's trying desperately to stay alive.
So this isn't a joke? You're actually telling the truth?
Nanako-chan. Oh my god.
This is amazing!
Miracles do happen. I'm so glad.
I didn't know what I was gonna do.
Come on! Stop crying, you two!
Wait a second, where's Teddy? I noticed he didn't come with us when we went to Namatame's room.
You're right. That's weird. I figured he wouldn't move from Nanako-chan's side.
Teddy, where did you go?
Afterwards, you found the note that Teddy left behind.
I'm going back to my own world. It's not easy to live there now, but it's my reality. I'm really, really thankful for everything all of you did for me.
Why? Congratulations, you chose correctly.
Well, goodbye.
Everyone avoided talking about the case and waited for the severe winter to end. And so, time passed. Hey! That's a lot of time! And we skip Valentine's Day! Spring has once again come to Inaba. Well, Teddy is not on Earth. The fog has not gone away. This is supposed to be sunny, and it's not.
And now, a story on the serial kidnapping and murder case that shook the town of Inaba. Defendant Taro Namatame has confessed to committing the multiple kidnappings that previously seemed irrelevant. However, he continues to flatly deny his involvement in the first 2 murders. Namatame also maintains his strange insistence that he, quote, placed them inside the TV to save them. With so much unknown regarding his motives and methods, many are hoping his trial will shed some light on these mysteries. Up next is our fog forecast for today.
Fog is still covering the town, but it should soften somewhat this week with the coming of spring. Today and tomorrow, we'll see fairly light amounts of fog as usual. Saturation from
hold
then on is still
Hold
to
on.
be determined.
I think this thing is still. You're on camera, by the way. Hi.
Who, me?
Yes. You see how that?
Hi.
Well, that's my mom. Hi, guys.
Sorry, I'm out.
Okay, I'll go say hi to you in a second.
It's okay, we're leaving. We're gonna go get food. Do you want tacos?
Yeah, sure. I'm good. I'm hungry. Well, hold on. Let me actually say hi. I haven't seen you in like a week. Hi, Don. Well, yeah. Hey, guys. Hi, Don. Hi, Peyton. Yeah, that was my mom. She just came in to say hi before she goes off to go get some tacos. This happened to M as well. Yeah, I kind of chose a certain outcome. You want to know what ending this is? I know this is the bad ending, or perhaps this is the neutral one. The thing is, I already knew that this is not the way the game is supposed to end, because, you know, something spoilers and something unfortunate. But I kind of just wanted to see where this is supposed to go, because I knew something I'm not supposed to know. So any person who's blind would not know this and probably would have chosen that, you know? But yeah. Hi, guys. Hi, Don. I hope you guys are doing all right.
If you have travel plans, please be mindful of visibility conditions.
It's almost time for your train. You ready to go? Too bad Nanako couldn't leave the hospital in time to say goodbye. A little more time and maybe she could have come outside. Feel free to come visit any time, okay? And say hi to your parents for me. There's nothing more I can do for this case. I might end up testifying in court, but otherwise I'll just be observing to see how things play out. I don't imagine he'll get that harsh of a sentence given the evidence, or lack thereof. Well, so it goes. Hey, mind if I ask you something? It's only been a year since you got here, but a lot's happened since then.
It's okay, Gail. That's why we told you to make 2 save files. I figured this was the reason. After that harsh, intense decision, I was like, that's probably the reason.
What do you think about your time here? Are you satisfied with the things you did, the choices you made?
I have my regrets.
I see. Life has a way of going places you never wanted it to. Well, we should get going. Your friends are probably waiting at the station.
Am I satisfied? No, because I know this is the bad ending.
Come on. Hey, thanks.
You really are leaving us. You know, it was overdue quick.
It's going to get boring without you around, Senpai.
You will visit, won't you?
We'll come immediately if anything happens on your end. Be sure to take good care of yourself.
Take care. Keep in touch, okay? I'll reserve a room for you at the Amagi Inn the next time you come.
Well, I'll see ya. You really helped us out with lots of stuff. Thanks, partner.
Well, guys, that's Persona 4. That's all, and the fog stays covering Inaba forever. Seems like they just get used to it, right? Bozo ending? I mean, that's the ending. It's the end of the game. How do you guys feel about the game, huh? Was it an interesting watch? Worth the time? No, they pretty much die eventually. Sad ending. I mean, Nanako lived. Somehow she came back to life, right? I'm surprised there's not like an end credits cutscene or something like that, you know? Or we got some movies or something, maybe some cutscenes or what. But I guess that's what the anime's for, right? And I never found out why Marie was so important. If I had any one regret about this game, it's that. Y'all kept telling me she was super important and we never got to her. Okay, I'll finish the game, now play something else. Yeah, actually, that's a good point. What should I play? What should I play now that we're done with Persona 4? I've only been streaming for like, what, an hour and a half? Something like that, too? No, I just really like Marie. Boot up Persona 3? Yeah, sure. Let me just bust out my PS3 from down there. You trolling me? I mean, you see the credits, bro. We're done, right? Can I press A? Can I? I can't skip this, by the way. What? No, keep playing. You guys actually thought. Restart the game. Should I? I mean, is there more after this? Like, is this actually just the credits? I was expecting some kind of like cutscene after this. I don't think this is done. Press the start. This button right here. This is the start button. Pressing that twice usually lets me skip dialogue. Yeah, I'm afraid I cannot. Unskippable credits, by the way. Fuck. Well, guys, I guess we're just going to be here chilling. So you're going to check out all the endings? I mean, I didn't think there was more than 3. There's 2 bad ones. There's the one where you kill Namatame. There's this one where you don't kill Namatame, but the real culprit isn't found. And then there's the 3rd one where you realize that there's the real culprit and who I know that is. No, you'll probably reload your save file before you made the choice. Yeah, pretty much. Rising and Peyton, or I'm sorry, Rising and Picaro both told me make another save file. There's 5? What? Oh god, I'm not watching them all, especially if they all have credits like this. So there's the 3 are bad. Oh god. Well, I'm gonna guess that to get either of the good ones, you have to understand that there's another culprit. Oh wait, did you have the person spoiled for you? Or did you guess it? I had the person spoiled for me, unfortunately. So yeah, I knew that it was unfortunately not Namatame the whole time, so I chose this on purpose. And I was like, oh, well, I mean, it's definitely not Namatame, but I want to see what it's like when the game makes you believe that it's him. Yeah, one of the bad endings is actually pretty amazing and worth the investment. Really? Okay. But then you gotta watch the credits again. You know what? If it's really that good, then it's worth it. I actually didn't know who it was. I couldn't figure it out. I mean, given how they suddenly became very important towards the end, I sort of had the feeling. And also because their confidant is kind of handled specially. So yeah, tell you what. If that one bad ending is actually really worth the investment, then you know what? Let's do it. Took me like 10 minutes to sit on it and go through the whole cast. Huh. be honest, when I was watching the anime, I actually didn't understand who was the culprit. I just never thought about it until it was proposed to me. You already unlocked the bad ending we're talking about, luckily. I'm assuming that's the one that requires Marie. So yeah, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna choose whatever it takes to get to that other bad ending. And yeah. We're gonna intentionally see that one, and then after that ending, we'll actually play it out for the real culprit. And also, it's good to know that there's more after we fight the main culprit, because I know you confront that culprit on Christmas, or December 24th, I forget. And the game goes on all the way until March 12th, apparently. That's when Yu leaves. So hopefully that means there will be more time for me to like max out other social links and stuff. Thoughts on the game? What do you mean so far, Picaro? The game's over. Don't you see the credits? We're done. GG's all around, am I right? To be honest, this game is so much better written than Persona 5. It's laughable. Like, P5 until Royal was like, it was okay. It was okay. It wasn't groundbreaking or anything like that. But Persona 4 was, holy shit, so much better. Like, their stakes are so much better. The characters are so much better. The only things about it I think 5 does better all come from gameplay. It's like 5 does gameplay better, but almost to the point of being too much better, where it's just like piss easy because it's so forgiving. It's arguably the worst of the 3. I honestly can't even fight that. It's so piss easy, and like Royal only makes it easier, and it's like maybe you can make it difficult with like harder modes, but it's so... If you load the data you save here, you start the game over, carrying over certain attributes from your clear data. If you use overwritten from the original save, you'll be unable to continue playing from that point in the game. We're going to save this on slot 5, because you said that there's 5, right? Yeah. Okay. Yes, 5 endings. Okay, so that was the horrible ending. Teddy goes back to his world, completely disappears. Yeah. So, I guess we're just gonna fast forward through every cutscene until we get to that part where we're about to kill Namatame.
Hey, here's a story about the fog.
Oh god, please tell me I can skip it. Thank god. I was about to say if we had to watch that. We're gonna be here for like 5 minutes, aren't we? The ending we're talking about, you have to get on December 5th, so you have to choose correctly. We're on December 3rd. Yeah, you can stay here, Teddy. So I guess that means I can't have all 5 endings now, which is nice because there's 6 choices to get, so yeah. Imagine if you didn't make a save file and start the game all over again. Imagine if I was dumb enough to save over my actual file when I noticed the ending was bad. You know it's bad when the game skips 3 months. We're gonna be here for a while, aren't we? Also, how come like nobody says anything about Kanji basically like chokeholding Adachi right there? Like, ain't he a cop? Hang in there. Damn, she says the same thing either way. Adachi is spineless, what do you mean? Yeah, you're right. He could never harm a fly. Like, obviously, he's just the incompetent cop gopher guy the entire time. He's never got any, like, super presence. I see what you mean about him being cool, though. Ichigo's mad cool. Your dad's coming.
I'm scared. Big Bro. Dad and Annie.
That's just out of respect. I had a friend who told me if Nanako dies, I'm quitting the game. Oh, I'm so sorry. Damn, when you did the last dungeon, I'm so sad. When did you do the last dungeon? I'm so sad I missed that. Oh, I did it day one. Day one. Day one it came out.
Everything we could, but
there was never any hesitation. Like when you get to the final dungeon, I just did it day one. The anime makes the interrogation even more dramatic. Is he still alive?
Huh? What do you mean?
Just tell us where he is already! Dojima-san's on his way, ain't he?
Alright, here we go. And Teddy had a conversation with her. You know, what I first thought when I saw that cutscene, or when I saw Teddy was nowhere to be found, I thought Teddy used some, like, magical power of his own that basically gave his life force over to Nanako to allow her to come back to life. Like, she genuinely died, but he saved her by giving himself up. Something that he never taught anyone else that he could do. Actually, I want to play out this scene again. Because this scene struck me. Way more than when Nanako died, I'll be honest for you. Because when Nanako died, I was sad, but I wasn't like hurt or like torn up about it. Maybe because it's been like a week and I already like rushed in to save her and everything. But her dying from unknown circumstances this entire time, just from being in the TV world for literally less than a day, like, it was emotional, but it wasn't quite as much as like our group of protagonists suddenly deciding that they were like debating murdering somebody. That was a hell of a lot more left field than anything else. Because like Nanako dying almost felt like it was like a plot device or some kind of plot convenience, but this hit. Trying to escape, huh?
You have your life, and now you want your freedom too?
It's your fault that Nanako-chan's...
I didn't.
12 o'clock. Is it the Midnight Channel? Hey, isn't this...
I failed to save her. It's because you got in my way.
Another Namatame!
This game hit my soul across 10 different dimensions.
How? The real one's right here and we already beat his shadow!
No. Come to think of it, Namatame never faced his other self. And we didn't witness his shadow returning to his body as a persona either. Perhaps that's why we're seeing this now.
What the... I failed, but it wasn't my fault. And the law can't touch me anyway.
What?
Is that what Namatame's really thinking? Then... he wasn't deranged or anything. He knew what he was doing.
To hell with the law! I won't ever forgive what you did!
This... please! Stop! Huh? Stop what? We ain't even done anything yet. Or do you want us to do something? Something fitting for a bastard like you!
Kanji...
Do whatever you want. You hate me because the child died, don't you?
I will say, I think the scene actually does Yosuke a lot of justice. I honestly think the one here out of left field is Kanji. Like, yeah, I would say being angry and all that is fine, but wanting to kill someone over it? That's a little far for him. Yosuke, of all people, probably has a right or a reason to feel this way because he killed the girl he loved, and that's been motivation for him for this whole game, and yet at the same time, he knew, or at least he realized, that she never actually liked him. So, for me, the whole Saki-senpai being his crush, and that's his motivation thing, kind of falls a little flat in the end, only because I know she hated him. He knows she hated him, and yet he still hangs on to his memories of her as if she did like him in the end anyway. It's just he's living in denial to me, and I don't really find that to be very, I don't know, compelling, I guess? I think him wanting to do it is just taking it a step too far, but to be honest with you, I haven't liked Yosuke for most at all any of this game anyway.
I don't care either way. Living or dying makes no difference to me. But you're different. You can't do such a thing. You wouldn't dare, right? I'll continue saving people. It's my mission.
Plus, he's like the most impulsive one. Yeah. The voice acting's good, though. The voice acting is very good. Like, when Chie and Yukiko were crying after Nanako died, like, that is some top-tier voice acting.
Mission?
My God.
Naoto suggesting that they kill him is also very out of left field. Like, I never thought she would have, of all people, suggest doing something so, like, deplorable. How could someone aspiring to be a police detective decide, yeah, let's kill someone. I'll commit a crime right here and now. Like, what? That is so betraying everything she stands for. Like, her whole character is about wanting to become the best detective she can. And here she is wanting to become the culprit?
Please, stop.
He wants us to stop. What should we do?
What do you mean?
We can't let this bastard do whatever he pleases.
Still, what are you going to do?
No way I'm gonna walk out of here doing nothing.
I understand, but...
This must be a luxury suite. Most hospital wards don't have such large televisions. Why, with something like this in the room, this man could escape at any time. Although once he enters, he may find there's no way out.
Wait a second. You don't mean... Are you... serious?
You just gonna turn your back and walk away?
That's... but... What's gotten into you guys?
See, like that? That's a good line. Yeah, no, Naoto suggesting this is very, very out of line for her.
This is crazy! How can we do something like that?
Chie! Everyone, listen to me. If we're gonna do this, now is our only shot. We won't get a second chance. At this rate, the guy's gonna get off the hook, and he'll go around saving people again.
Well, hold on. Don't tell me anything about that yet.
You just heard what this bastard's really thinking. If that happens, it'll be just like Nanako-chan and Senpai. Who knows how many innocent people will die this time? I can't let something like that go. Someone close to me died. Her killer can't be convicted. And now I'm gonna let the same thing happen again?
Still, what I said with this, I don't see why his relationship with Saki is so important to him right now once he found out that she never really liked him whatsoever. That she actually thought he was annoying as hell and didn't like him. Like, bro, she was fake. She was fake and she died being fake to you. I don't know why you're so committed to her at this point. Like, that's just sunk costs. And I honestly wish, like, Yosuke got done better justice in the form that he actually, like, moved on from her, understanding what she was really like, but still understanding that there's a killer on the loose and that that's important enough on its own to stop. Like, just doing the right thing could be motivation alone sometimes, too. It doesn't need to be something so deep and personal for the sake of it being deep and personal when it wasn't done well enough to the point I think it's actually compelling. I kind of wish he got over Saki because, like, she hated you, bro. Get over her. And now you're willing to kill for her even though she hated you? Like, to be fair, I think it's more than even she was fake. It helped him adjust to his life in the town. Then they should have played that angle a little bit better, because to me it was mostly like, it always felt like he's only so committed to her because he loved her. And no other reason, just because he loved her and that's it. He didn't really, like, accept the fact that she actually hated him or that she really was just putting up with him for the sake of it because he got her a job and that's it. Like, he never really comes to terms with that fact. It almost feels like he's just denying it to some extent, you know? Like, I'm not alone on this, right? Do you guys get what I'm saying? I just kind of wish the game addressed that.
There's no way I can do that. It's just wrong, isn't it? All we have to do is push him inside the TV. That's it. We do that one thing, and this is all over.
Though his shadow is also just like, I'm only doing this for the thrill. I mean, his shadow is how he's really feeling. If he's not going to confront that, that's fine. But I mean, at the end of the day, he has to believe that her feelings, or her shadow, was also speaking what she was really feeling, you know? He has to acknowledge it. It doesn't go only one way. It goes both. What he was really feeling, he faced and accepted. And then what she was really feeling, he just kind of refuted. And it's the only time we even hear someone else's shadow echoes on. Like, we never meet Saki's shadow. But I guess we don't really need to when she's dead. I don't know. It's just something interesting that keeps, like, mauling me over when it comes to Yosuke.
Just push him inside?
If any of you want no part in this, just leave the room. I'm not gonna force you to stay.
By the way, to understand that some murder is taking place and not do anything to stop it is to be complacent in that murder, which essentially makes you an accomplice, which means just because you're not in the room doesn't mean you can walk away pretending like nothing happened. Plus, not to mention what kind of horrible things that would do to your conscience, you know?
As for me, nothing could make me forgive this bastard. But before we do this, I want to hear what you think. What do you want to do, leader?
If I say this, I probably just get the worst ending, don't I? And this isn't the ending you guys were saying was actually worthwhile. So I think I'm just gonna not say this, even though I want to say, wait a second here. Yeah, like I knew. Yeah, that's the worst ending. I mean, okay, question. Is it worth seeing? Is it worth seeing? No? Okay.
We don't have time to wait. If we don't do this now, the cops will come back. What are you trying to say?
We're missing something.
Something we don't know. What don't we know?
Nah, I mean, I can imagine what happens. What I imagine happens is we push him in and then we end up being convicted. Because the police realize that they can't find him anymore and that we were the last ones to see him, and we can't prove where he went or that we know anything about all that what he's talking about. So we end up getting convicted as suspects for his, like, either kidnapping or tried for something like that. And because we technically broke through police guard for that, that's what I think ends up happening if we end up killing him like this. That or Igor and the Velvet Room explode and say, yeah, bro, you fucked up. Get in jail. Joker time, you know. That would be a more interesting bad ending. I would have preferred that. Well, then what the heck happens? Do we just, like, shove him in and our personas go fucking crazy saying that we're all horrible people and they kill us? Whether he'll kill again, whether his revenge is right, Namatame's true feelings, whether he can be tried. Oh god, okay, this is interesting. I thought what we were gonna say was why the hell the window is open. That there may be someone else out there manipulating him. And because I know that there's another culprit. It's just the ending you got before Nanako... It's just the ending you got before, but Nanako is dead. Wow. You want it? No. I'll figure this out myself. If I have to watch the credits 4 times, whatever. Namatame's true feelings.
But we just heard the guy's true feelings on TV! What didn't you understand?
Something, why he's scared?
I don't know. Either he's begging for his life or he freaked out from seeing his other self face to face. Who gives a damn? That's not what's important right now. Why the hell are you so cold about this? Nanako-chan is dead, for God's sake! I don't understand you.
I didn't think we'd end up like this.
So, I'm gonna assume my choices have
we were all on
already
the
made
same
me go back to the
page.
same ending I was just on, right? Yes?
How the hell can you be so half-assed about this?
Yep, okay. Okay. Time to reload. Unable to sync, yada, 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 yada. I'll just wait for that, and then we'll do this, and there we go. Sometimes Steam just needs a minute. You are on good track. Thanks. I'm going to try and figure this out myself, because, like, the first two are easy. The rest probably need a little bit of a boost. I was going to say that, but you don't have to tell me. I kind of want to figure this one out myself, because I have a feeling it's going to tell me to, like, figure out all the stuff for the case myself. And, like, I would like to, or at least try, because, like, this feels like it's important player stuff, you know? Like, if I ask for you guys to help me, it might, like, half-ass the experience, you know? Also, the sun is setting, so let me, you know, close my curtains real quick. You already been giving in school answers? That's different. There we go. That's better. Considering you already know the culprit, it's cool. You're still getting to enjoy this. Oh, yeah. I mean, considering I already know who it is. Yeah, but I'm still going to try and unlock it because now I'm going to start to figure out how he, like, manipulated Namatame into doing it. Or, oh, sorry, just a sec. Hang in there. She says the same thing no matter what.
Nanako-chan. Nanako-chan. Can you hear us?
I really want to see you make it to the other bad ending. Purposely messing up to see Nanako die again? No, I'm not purposely messing up. I wanted to see what the dialogue would be otherwise. Your dad's coming. I don't want to watch this a third time. Okay, tell you what. Just because I don't want to have to deal with this whole cutscene skip schlong again, what I'm going to do is I will let you guys know what my answer is before I pick it, and you can tell me if that'll actually get me to advance to the next decision or not. If it will not, then let me know and I will pick a different one. If it will, then let me know and I'll pick that one. I don't want you to tell me what the right answer is. Just tell me if my decision is the one that does that, yeah? So, confirmation. Yes, don't tell me what it is, but like confirm it first, you know? I would feel better about that than I would about just being told what the answer is, because this is still like my experience with it, you know? Okay, never mind. We didn't actually get, like, what keywords, by the way, or emotes. I mean, just tell me, like, just yes or no. It's not really that complicated. Are you all right?
You have your life, and now you want your freedom too?
It's your fault that Nanako-chan's...
I didn't.
12 o'clock. Is it the Midnight Channel? Hey, isn't this...
I failed to save her. It's because you got in my way.
Another Namatame? How? The real one's right here and we already beat his shadow.
This cutscene really long? True. Yada, 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 yada. This hits, it's important, I know, but... Okay. Wait a second here.
We don't have time to wait. If we don't do this now, the cops will come back. What are you trying to say?
We're missing something.
Something we don't know. What don't we know?
Okay, on this one you can just tell me, because I already picked Namatame's true feelings for this, and I don't know if that was actually correct, because it gave me a fourth set of options, or if that was just going to happen anyway, but this already confirms me for the bad ending. So on this one you can just tell me. It was correct? That was correct? Okay.
But we just heard the guy's true feelings on TV! What didn't you understand?
I said why he's scared here, right? Or did I say something's bothering me? I don't remember. What don't you understand? Let's see. I said why he's scared the first time. So this time it's something's bothering me. That's the answer I want to go with. Tell me, correct or no? Yeah, I said why he's scared the first time. I remembered. Yes? Okay, something's bothering me.
Well, what is it? I already told you there's no time to waste. Are you even getting at something here, or are you just stalling?
This is hard. Obviously, this is the stupid one. He could escape via the TV. He could escape via the TV. This is what I will say. Correct? Yes or no? No? Really? We're missing something? What the hell? This actually looks like a very good choice. Okay.
Missing? Like what exactly? Damn it, I've heard enough of this bullshit. Give me a straight answer. Are we doing this or not? That's all I give a damn about right now.
Calm the hell down. This is my choice here. Calm the hell down. Yes? Yes? Okay. You yell at everyone to calm down.
He's right. Let's all calm down for a second.
I'm perfectly calm.
No, you're not. You're about to kill somebody.
Hey, what did you mean by we're missing something?
What's there to miss with a sick bastard like him?
Hey, let's all take a deep breath. After what happened to Nanako-chan and seeing Dojima-san, we're not thinking straight right now.
Fine.
Everyone took a deep breath. It seems that everyone has finally regained their composure.
You're right. We should calm down and think rationally about this. I realize now that we've heard almost nothing from Namatame's perspective. There's no denying that this man brought great harm to Nanako-chan. But other than that point, the rest comes from our assumptions based on watching the Midnight Channel a moment ago. I won't deny that we were blinded by the heat of the moment, trying to impute all responsibility to him rashly.
But... yeah, the guy's not saying anything. Whatever reason he had, there's no doubt about the fact that he'd been throwing people inside the TV. It was him who put Senpai through that misery. How can we possibly understand someone who says killing people is the same as saving them?
Failing to understand and failing to listen are rather different things. Truthfully, not all the hitches that were nagging at me have been answered yet. We'll have to see what he can tell us about them. Though it appears he's in no condition to do so at the moment.
True. Dealing with him right now might not solve all the things that are bothering us. Damn it. But you better remember this. I'll do everything I can to stop him from repeating what he's done.
He's trying to be noble, and it's just not working. Not working.
Anytime, anywhere, anything.
Okay, does this one matter, or is this dialogue? At least he's somewhat level-headed. He's not being level-headed at all, bro. He's telling a deranged murderer that he'll fuck him up somehow. This dialogue? Let's just think for now.
Jeez, How the hell can you stay so calm, man? Then again, that's why you're our leader. All right. Let's go ahead and think this through as much as we need.
If we leave any unanswered questions behind, we'll just be lying to ourselves. Yeah, that ain't gonna cut it. All right, I'm convinced.
Thank you. I'll think as hard as I can and try to help.
We all know how you feel, Yosuke. Come on, we've accomplished this much together, haven't we?
Right. Together.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Sorry. And thanks.
The case has taken a sharp turn, and the investigation team is now one step closer to the truth. It seems that you will go on with your friends to solve another mystery. We have maxed out the Fool Confidant. Yay! Loki, the ultimate form of the Fool Arcana. Loki, the ultimate form of Akechi's persona. Okay. Okay. Loki is a broken ice persona. It's not a darkness persona? Really? Damn, I thought they just ripped it straight into P5. Excuse me? It brings thee closer to the truth. Creating personas of the judgment. What? We get a new confidant? Who did we even establish it with? The Seekers of Truth?
Hey, you guys? What are you doing? You can't be in here.
Oh, crap!
We were keeping an eye on the suspect. The police officers outside seem to have their hands full helping Dojima-san. If Namatame were to escape, it would be a disaster for the police's reputation and their trust in you, Adachi-san.
Oh, I see.
What's up, Red Volta? We're one step closer to obtaining Satan. Oh, God!
We'll tighten security from now on, and I'll arrange for him to be transported out as soon as possible. So, if you guys can keep quiet about being in here, I'd really appreciate it.
How is he, Doctor? He seemed to be extremely agitated a moment ago.
He seems fine for now, but he really needs his rest. Outside, everyone. Doctor's orders.
Understood.
We should go too. Let's get back to Nanako-chan's room. So what's this thing we're missing, huh?
To tell the truth, there's something that's bothering me too. Why did he start killing people in the first place?
Well, he said himself it was to save them, right? So he killed his lover in order to save her and kept going?
The police speculated the first murder was related to the affair, so they called in Namatame for questioning. But everything in his testimony and his bearing, no matter what they looked at, they found nothing suspicious.
I wonder if he was deranged and crazy at that point yet.
If he truly is twisted enough to believe that murder is a means of saving people, I think that would have shown through.
Maybe he faked it real well. Or maybe he started out with a normal motive and got a taste for killing after the first time.
No, if that were the case, his motive for killing that announcer would be even more inexplicable. Namatame and his wife were separated at the time. Both Misuzu Hiragi and himself testified that she had discarded him. Hiragi also knew about Yamano beforehand, and Namatame was shocked to hear of Yamano's death. Their relationship was known and was not strained to the point of murder. There's simply no motive in the affair angle. The police invested a great deal of effort into investigating this point. Therefore, we have no convincing motive for Namatame to kill Mayumi Yamano. Although, her name was written in Namatame's own diary.
His reason for killing her.
It's still possible that he was crazy to begin with and no one realized, right?
I don't really get any of this.
Oh, this is so confusing!
Hey, we could hear you in there. This is a hospital. Maybe you should quiet down a little.
Oh, there you are, all of you. Please come with me immediately.
Huh? What's going on?
What are you waiting for? Hurry, go!
Teddy?
Where am I? Is this Teddy's world? This doesn't quite feel like it, though. I remember being at the hospital. That's right, Nana-chan. I couldn't do anything. Why do I even exist? I couldn't keep my promise. I lost my reason to be there.
Wait, this is the road.
That's it. I remember now. So, it was true. Guys! Sensei! What should I do?
Where even are you? What are you even trying to do, Teddy?
Oh, there they are. Nanako-chan came around.
Huh? What did you just say?
Nanako-chan's alive?
Are you serious?
It's very rare to be resuscitated after one's heart and lungs fail, but it does happen. But until I know why she collapsed in the first place, I can't say for sure how well she'll recover from here on. Still, Nanako-chan's a fighter, and she's trying desperately to stay alive.
So this isn't a joke? You're actually telling the truth?
Nanako-chan. Oh my god.
This is amazing!
Miracles do happen. I'm so glad.
I didn't know what I was gonna do.
See, Chie and Yukiko have godlike crying, and then Risei over here just being like,
I didn't know what I was gonna do.
see?
Oh my god.
Yeah, see, Chie and Yukiko. Yeah. That's some godlike voice acting. But Risei is just kind of like,
I didn't know what I was gonna do.
she's trying. He's just crying tearless. S, Chie Yukiko. B, Risei. D, Yumi.
Come on! Stop crying, you two!
You all should go home for the night. I'll speak with Dojima-san tomorrow about Nanako-chan's treatment. It's rather chilly outside. If it starts snowing, be careful not to catch a cold.
Wait a second, where's Teddy? I noticed he didn't come with us when we went to Namatame's room.
You're right. That's weird. I figured he wouldn't move from Nanako-chan's side.
Teddy, where did you go?
Oh yeah, he has a cell with him. Wait, I shouldn't use mine inside the hospital. I'll try calling him up once we're outside.
Nanako is fighting hard to survive. You must wait and believe that she will recover.
Oh, there you are. I forgot to tell you. Don't pull that again, okay? You can't just meet with the suspect like that. Anyway, I came to give you an update on Dojima-san. His wounds opened up a little, but he's treated now and he's fast asleep.
Nice. Thank you.
He'll be all right. Don't worry. Knowing him, by this time tomorrow, he'll be on his feet and yelling at people again. Don't tell him I said that. Anyway, I heard Nanako-chan's on the road to recovery again. You guys were being so dramatic that I got really worried. But this is good news. She'll be well again in no time. By the way, you're all alone at the house now, right? Well, enjoy your freedom while you can. Dojima-san and Nanako-chan will be back soon after all.
You sense Adachi's concern for you. Hey. Rank 8 of the Jester Arcana. We sure are getting a lot of these, huh? Yeah, Adachi's a real one. I love this guy.
Well, I better head back. You go home too, before it gets too late. See ya.
Couldn't save. I couldn't save. Why? Mayumi. And that girl too. I couldn't save them.
Huh? What's the matter? Feeling guilty all of a sudden? Sheesh.
Uh-oh.
I can't reach him. Did that stupid bear forget to charge the battery?
We took a quick look around the hospital, but there's no sign of him. I wonder where he went.
Oh, it's snow.
Hey, you're right. Wow, it's been a while since I last saw real snow. It doesn't look that pretty, though, because of this fog.
I guess this makes it the first snow of the year. It's freezing. Let's go home. Hey, Yosuke, if you find Teddy, don't forget to contact us, all right?
I know. Let's meet up at the special headquarters tomorrow. Man, that Ted. I hope he just went back home by himself. He's probably fine. But I'll hurry home just in case. Well, see you tomorrow.
Back in Namatame's room, was it really right to stop everyone from what they were about to do? Was it really right to stop a bunch of teenagers from becoming mass murderers? Yeah, probably. For now, you have no way of knowing. You remember that your cell phone has been off this entire time since you were at the hospital. There's something new in your inbox. Hey, it's Ko. I heard what happened to your little cousin. Is there anything I can do to help? Let me know. You know I'm there for you, okay? We're best friends, dude. Right? Daisuke here. I just heard about Nanako-chan. How's she doing? If there's anything I can do to help you guys out, please tell me ASAP. You got the guts, man. You gotta be brave, man. It's Yumi. Where are you right now? If you want to talk about your cousin, please don't think twice about calling me. I'll be waiting for you. Call me back. You checked all of your messages. They're from your friends in town. You remember that you have friends who are there to help encourage each other. The case is still mired in an impenetrable fog, but you must continue forth towards the truth. You should go home before you catch a cold. Kinda wishing I had more of them at rank 10 then. And now the game continues. Yeah, most of my rank 10s aren't people that you would be like school friends. They're the party members, the Fox, Dojima, and Marie. Yeah. Kinda wish we had the chance to hang out with them beforehand, but oh well. It's whatever we even have. I don't care at this point. I'm not using any vegetables for anything. I've missed Dojima-san and Nanako for so long. It's been forever since they're there. Unfortunately, you didn't max out Nanako before her kidnapping. She was one evening away. I even got her to open the, to unlock it too. I was one evening away. So this is how I can see the rest of the endings. So that's why we'll be keeping that specific file. Then there's what happened in Namatame's hospital ward. Oh boy. Ah, hi Igor. It's been some time since you've called me. This.
Welcome.
Welcome to my velvet room.
It's been quite some time.
It seems you've been summoned to the velvet room.
Do not be alarmed. You are fast asleep in the real world. I have summoned you within your dreams. Now then, your journey has taken you quite a distance thus far. Do you believe you'll be able to successfully solve this mystery?
I don't know.
With this being the very hour of your ordeal, it may not be so easily overcome. The precise destination of this vehicle, that too is getting rather hard to judge.
The fog outside, it's very similar to where Teddy just was. And we're on the road, just as he was. We're gonna run him over!
If we continue driving blindly, we may end up leading you further away from the mystery that you must reach. Well, why don't we take a moment to look back on your journey?
How did you read the plot twist? That we're gonna run him over. Oh, God.
It was for that purpose that I summoned you here tonight. Margaret?
Voices you've heard many times before echo in your mind.
Yeah, well, I quit pretending.
You gave me the opportunity to start walking.
We are experiencing the words engraved into your memory during your journey.
Failing to understand and failing to listen are rather different things.
All right, let's go ahead and think this through as much as we need.
If we leave any unanswered questions behind, we'll just be lying to ourselves.
I'll think as hard as I can and try to help.
Come on, we've accomplished this much together, haven't we?
Right, together.
And it seems you have comrades with you as well. Those heading in the same direction through this dense fog.
It seems that the car has stopped moving.
We'll be parked for the moment while I confirm our current heading.
As I mentioned previously, this year will signal a great change in your life. Though there isn't much time left, it can be worth your while to take the time to stop and reflect.
People are like water flowing in a river. There is only one stream, but all who pass through it are affected differently. Some travel fast, some change their course, experiencing countless events as they travel down the river of time.
Just so. The state of this room reflects the scenery of your heart. Perhaps this may be a time for contemplation rather than action.
You can hear something in the distance. Oh my. It seems that you've been sleeping until now. You hear the doorbell ringing. Someone seems to be at the door. And they won't go away, no matter how much I ignore them.
Teddy's missing. I looked all over the neighborhood, but I couldn't find him anywhere.
He'll be back soon.
I hope so. Rise and the others are checking inside the TV to see if he's gone back to the other side. We're meeting pretty soon, so will you come with me to Jeunesse?
Where could Teddy have gone? In any case, you have decided to go look for him. He's in the Velvet Room dimension.
It's no use, man. We can't find him.
No luck for me either. I didn't sense anything over there. The fog's so dense, it might be affecting my readings. I wish I could do better. I'm sorry.
Ted. Don't tell me he really went back to his world this time. We told him over and over that he could stay here.
You recall the mysterious dream you had last night. This may be a time for contemplation rather than action. That is what Igor said, but... Let's think about this.
I guess that's all we can do right now. He plays dumb a lot, but he's attached to us deep down. He wouldn't disappear without saying anything, right?
I'm worried for Teddy myself, but let's trust in him and await his return. Right now, we must concentrate on the case. It won't be long before Namatame is transferred to another location. We must hurry, or we will miss our only chance to get his perspective on this.
You know, I've been thinking about the case since, but something just doesn't seem right.
Let's quickly review the facts. Of all the victims, only 2 were killed, Miss Yamano the announcer and Saki-san. From the documents we found in the car, we know Namatame had some sort of dealings with them. After that, there were multiple attempted murders in which we were targeted. It was only when he took Nanako-chan that we caught him in the act, identifying his modus operandi in the process.
I want to hear you put it like that. Sounds like the dude's guilty.
As a result of Namatame's arrest, the police admitted that Mitsuo Kubo was a mere copycat killer.
Back up to yesterday. Remember when you said Namatame didn't have a motive to kill the announcer? That's what's bothering me.
Right. Either he's completely nuts, or we're misunderstanding something.
You lost me.
She's trying to say that if Namatame is sane, then there may be facts in the case we don't know about yet.
Sane or insane? Sounds like a play I saw before.
Insane in the membrane.
When he talks about saving people, what does that actually mean? I don't think there's any doubt that it includes kidnapping people and throwing them into the TV.
Could he mean saving them through death? He did call himself a savior and said that the other side is a wonderful world.
So they'll be saved if they die? What a bunch of crap! The bastard should have gone and saved himself. What do you think, Senpai?
There's something else.
If you think about it normally, it's gotta be him. But there ain't nothing normal about that world anyways.
There's something I've been wondering about for a while. When we first encountered him, he said, "You're the ones I saved. Don't worry, I'll save this girl too." So, if he saves people by killing them, did he save us too? Wouldn't he actually have failed to save us?
You raise a good point. If he thinks that salvation comes only through death, his words to us make no sense. And another thing, the Namatame who appeared on the Midnight Channel said he failed to save Nanako-chan.
Well, maybe he really was trying to save the victims by putting them inside the TV.
Chie?
Come on, don't get all quiet like that. You guys know I just say the first dumb thing that pops into my head.
The possibility that he truly intended to save us.
Let's go, Emerald.
But he's still the one who threw in Saki-senpai and that announcer, right? Sure, we haven't nailed down his motives, but that doesn't change the fact that he killed them. Or what? You think someone else was involved?
The possibility of a culprit besides Namatame. Could there be something that proves this possibility? Okay, is this just dialogue or does this help me get the ending? Just let me know. Dialogue? Okay. The copycat murderer. The warning letter? Namatame's diary.
But that points straight at Namatame. Come on, man.
Misuzu Hiragi's alibi?
Her alibi? Wasn't it airtight right from the beginning? How could she kidnap people and throw them into TVs if she's out of the country?
The copycat murderer?
So you're saying Mitsuo did it? Dude, if Mitsuo was the original killer, why the hell did he do such a half-assed job of copying himself later? Come on, we all agreed that his confession was a fake. He didn't do all that stuff. You gotta think things through before you open your mouth, man.
Well, I suck.
Warning letter? Oh yeah. Whatever happened to that thing?
If Namatame's the killer, he must have been the one who wrote it, right?
Let's review them.
You recall that the first warning letter said, "Don't rescue anymore." And the second one said, "If you don't stop this time, someone close will be put in and killed."
Yes, that's right.
Isn't that kind of odd? Would someone who thinks he's saving people by killing them write stuff like, "Don't rescue or kill"?
Yeah, and the "will be put in and killed" part doesn't make sense either. If the killer was writing it, wouldn't it be more like, "I'll put in and kill"?
Hey, could this mean?
The letter wasn't for me. Namatame didn't write it.
Yeah.
Oh boy. It's funny seeing you guess though. Yeah, I mean, at a point I kind of just had to. Give me a second, by the way. I'm gonna get a couple of cookies because I'm getting a little hungry. Oops. Tap to the mic. I hope I didn't break anyone's ears.
It's almost like someone else wrote this letter.
But only the killer would write such a letter and deliver it to Dojima-san's house, right? If someone else wrote it, that could only mean...
Dear God. Since this is such an unusual case, I was absolutely convinced that other than the Kubo incident, there was one culprit.
So Namatame really was trying to save his victims?
Everything is exactly the opposite of what it first seemed. In Namatame's parlance, failing would have been the first two cases when the victims died. If he had used his method twice and failed both times, he would hardly have continued using the TV, and yet he did. It all seems to suggest that someone else wrote this warning letter while observing the entire case.
I wonder who would do such a thing, and why.
Someone else? Then... it wasn't Namatame that killed Saki-senpai and the announcer?
We can't say for certain yet. We urgently need to speak with Namatame face to face.
You all work together to take another step towards the truth. Seek of the truth. Oh, this actually has 10 ranks? Really? I thought this was only going to be like 5 tops.
How though? After what happened yesterday, they said they're gonna tighten security.
I have a plan. But there's no time to waste. Let's hurry to the hospital.
Naoto kind of the carry right now. She's the only reason we're even getting any work done.
Hey, this place is off limits.
I'm a consultant with the police. I'd like a few words with Namatame-san. May I go in?
This is Unit 252, requesting confirmation on an ID. Name of Naoto Shirogane. Huh? Ah. Understood. I see. Well, you're on the list.
How?
I can give you a few minutes, but I'll have to record your conversation with him for security purposes. Not that I expect you'll get anything coherent out of the guy. He's been spouting nothing but gibberish.
I'd like him to accompany me as well. He has no identification, but this is an emergency situation, and he's here in Detective Dojima's stead.
Huh? Detective Dojima sent him? I wasn't informed of this.
Naoto is just kind of awesome, isn't she?
I'll vouch for his identity.
Well, I guess it's better than dealing with the man himself. We have our hands full with the transport procedures, so the last thing we need is Detective Dojima running wild. Detective Adachi is busy somewhere too. This is Unit 252. Huh? I see.
Has something happened?
There's something about a suspicious object out in the lobby.
Ah, well then, this works out nicely. You should back up your colleagues downstairs. We'll keep watch over Namatame-san. A disturbance in a hospital lobby, after all. It sounds serious.
If anything happens, hit the nurse call button. I'll leave the rest to you.
Understood. Please be careful. I knew they were undermanned, but I didn't expect it to go this smoothly.
So the others brought their weapons to the hospital lobby, and we're gonna get arrested. We're gonna get arrested again, aren't we?
Wow. There's nothing much inside that suspicious object.
Never mind.
So he won't be gone long.
All right, then now's our chance to talk to Namatame.
Yeah, no, police be dumb as shit in any anime game, bro.
Namatame-san, there's something we'd like to ask you. It's tempting to think that you were the culprit behind this entire case. And to be honest, there are many in this town who hope you are. But we are here to learn the truth. So please, answer our questions.
Huh?
Aha, is that the door to darkness? What? It seems that he understands what you're saying. What should you ask him? Is saving killing people? No. Did you kill those 2 girls?
They were killed. I couldn't save them.
What should you ask him? Is saving killing people?
No. If nobody saves them, they'll be killed. That's why I put them in there.
Who do you throw in first?
Huh? Me?
Then tell me if my estimation is correct so far. After discovering the Yamano and Konishi incidents, you realized an appearance on the Midnight Channel meant certain death. Thus, to save her from that fate, you kidnapped Yukiko Amagi. You couldn't let her be killed, so you threw her into the TV, preventing the killer in this world from reaching her. And you repeated the process as more individuals appeared on the Midnight Channel. It all falls into place.
Sorry, my mom was just telling me that the tacos are here.
His body is weak, but his mind is sound. He's trying to tell us the truth.
Yeah, but if the stuff he's saying is true...
There's another killer who murdered the first two victims?
Indulge us in a few more questions.
Why did you enter the TV?
I didn't know. I never thought it would be that kind of place. What are you talking about? I have no idea. I want to know that too.
As I thought.
So the final question I want to ask him is, how did he happen upon the TV world in the first place? How did he find out it existed, and how is he able to enter it? If he has no persona, he shouldn't have that power. The only other person we know who to have that power is you. So, why the hell does he?
You believe me? Did they find him? Did they find the one who did such cruel things? Mayumi.
Please calm down. Our ability to find the culprit rests on you. We know about the other world. In fact, we're the only ones who can fully understand what you have to say.
Only you?
We did blame you for everything at first. But now I think we can accept whatever you got to tell us as truth.
Please. Tell us everything you can, calmly and slowly.
You're willing to listen? Do my story? All right. Soon after my affair with Mayumi became common knowledge, I returned to my parents' home, as if to run away from the scandal. And I started drinking heavily to drown my anxieties. I hadn't been able to reach Mayumi at all, and that didn't help either. Mayumi, where are you? She'd been disgraced on all the afternoon shows, and forced to resign from the program she was on. I caused her so much trouble. I wanted to at least apologize to her, but I couldn't even do that. I lost the will and energy to do anything. Then, one day, the rumor I heard some time ago came back to me. Since I had nothing better to do, I sat down blankly in front of the TV and watched my own reflection. all of a sudden, there was Mayumi. Mayumi? Is that you? The Mayumi inside the TV looked as if she was calling to me for help. Mayumi? Mayumi! When I reached out unthinkingly to touch her,
What?
my arm disappeared into the TV, as if I had dipped it into a pool of water. I was so shocked that I lost my balance and nearly fell face first into the TV. I was so scared. I couldn't understand what just happened. I thought maybe I'd gone insane. In the end, I decided to think of it as just a dream, and I went back to the city the next day after finishing work. The next afternoon when I got to work, I was fired on the spot, as I expected. That wasn't what broke me, though. It was Mayumi being found dead. And not just that, but it had happened in my hometown.
Namatame is casting his eyes downwards painfully.
I was dumbstruck. But later on, I remembered the image of Mayumi I'd seen that night. Was it not a dream? Could it really have been an SOS from Mayumi? I hadn't touched another TV because the first time was so terrifying, but I decided to try it again. And I confirmed that none of it was a dream. So that image, was it something Mayumi showed me, calling for help? That's how I felt.
And eventually, you learned of the Midnight Channel.
I remembered that when Mayumi was alive, she was chasing a rumor about some bizarre TV program. I'd heard about it before, but I thought it was just an urban legend. But then Mayumi appeared on it, and later turned up dead. The more I thought about it, the harder it became to believe that the two events were unrelated. Soon after that, I came back to Inaba to answer the police's questions.
He turned sane. I mean, imagine what it's like when someone finally listens to you.
I'd lost my job, and I wanted to know the truth of Mayumi's death for myself. Then, on another rainy night, someone else appeared on the Midnight Channel. It was a girl. She looked like she was calling for help, just like Mayumi. The first thing that came into my mind was, maybe this girl will be the next to die.
And that was Saki-senpai.
I'd been following all the news about Mayumi, so I noticed right away that she was the girl who found Mayumi's body. And if my hunch was right, she'd be the next victim. I didn't want her to die the way Mayumi did. So I desperately kept watching. I was consumed with the idea of rescuing her. Then, little by little, her image on the screen came into sharper focus.
It became sharper?
How did you find out it was her?
After I came back, my father couldn't bear to see me in such low spirits, and gave me a job with the family business. I met that girl when I delivered a package to the liquor store. After agonizing over it, I decided to meet her, and told her to
give me
be
a second.
careful.
My mom is calling for me. Give me just 1 minute, guys. I will be right back. Now I'm back. My mom brought me some tacos, but I will hold off on eating them until we're done with this cutscene because I want to be able to hear this.
But that same night, on the TV, she looked as if she was being engulfed by some black shape. She was writhing in pain. That's why I warned her. Why won't she pick up the phone? Come on, please!
I mean, would you pick up the phone if some suspicious guy just came out of nowhere, told you that you'd be kidnapped, murdered, or put in great danger or something? And how would you even have your number?
The next day, they found her dead. I knew she was gonna be murdered, but I couldn't save her. I blamed myself, thinking there must have been something I could have done. There was no one who depended on me. Nobody at work, not even my wife. Mayumi was the only one who accepted me for who I was. But she was murdered, and the same person killed another girl. I was beside myself. I couldn't forgive myself for doing nothing.
You really did love Miss Yamano.
Yes, from the bottom of my heart. Before I was married, my wife made it big in show business. I was happy for her, but it put a strain on our relationship.
I think I can kind of relate.
It was around that time when I met Mayumi. She was interviewing our candidate for the next election. She was a big-name announcer, but she only worked with local stations, and her attitude towards work was similar to mine. We both came from Inaba, so she was easy to talk to. I knew it was wrong, but I couldn't help getting intimate with her. She gave meaning to my life. Soon after Saki-san was found dead, yet another girl appeared on TV. That was you. She'll be kidnapped next, and murdered. I can't let her end up like Mayumi and that other girl. This time, I'm gonna do something. My opponent was a murderer who left no clues to his identity. I thought hard about what I could do to protect her from someone like that. I'll never convince her. If she gets suspicious and they arrest me, who'll save her then? The girl inside the TV looked as if she was smiling at me. And that's when it hit me. I apparently had the power to go through the TV screen to the other side. Then, what if I put her into the TV and give her shelter there before the killer gets her? What are you trying to tell me? That it's safe over there? Is that it? The girl inside the TV seemed to smile at me again. And I thought, no matter what kind of place it might be, it's better than being slaughtered. Once things calmed down, I could just let her out again. If she's inside the TV, there's no way they can find her.
Coming from his perspective like this, it all makes sense. All of this makes complete sense. He's not an asshole. He's not the killer. He's not a horrible person. He didn't know everything about this, but he knew enough to at least think how he did. This all just makes sense. I actually kind of feel for this guy right now. Holy crap, this is good writing.
It felt as if everything was starting to come together in my mind. Could it be that Mayumi gave me that power to prevent any more victims from meeting her fate? Was it my mission to save people? But there was a big problem. If I explained the situation to the victim, they wouldn't understand. I had already tried that and failed miserably. It seemed the only thing I could do was to take them away. If that was my mission, I'd just have to do it. Or so I thought. Mayumi, Please lend me your strength.
Well, a redemption arc for the guy who put Nanako in such danger.
So, since you thought people who appeared on the Midnight Channel would be killed, you kidnapped us in order to save us.
Mission? Give me a break! You never stopped and wondered about any of this?
I thought I was the only one who could help them. I did call the police, but they didn't believe me. I knew the area well, thanks to my job. I had a large truck, and I could move around without suspicion. I thought my job as a delivery man would be the perfect cover for my mission. I thought no one else could do it.
To be fair, we are exactly in that same position. We think it's our mission to find the true culprit and stop them, right? Well, he was exactly in our same position, except he was completely alone and thought no one else could believe him and that he was the only one in the world who had any kind of power to help. Otherwise, people would just die. It makes complete sense from his perspective.
But are you telling me that I wasn't saving them?
If a person is still within the TV world when the fog appears here, they will die. Beginning with Yukiko-san, the people you thought you had been saving were, in fact, in mortal peril. It was my friends here who really saved us all.
I had a feeling that was it. When I went after that little girl and entered the TV myself, for the first time, I had some doubts about myself.
You refer to Nanako-chan, correct?
The police were after me, so I had to get away. But I still felt I needed to do everything I could to save that poor little girl. That's why I went in after her. But the TV world was completely different than I imagined. Such an abominable, grotesque place. I knew that the three of you who I saved went back to your normal lives, so I didn't realize how terrible that world was. I never knew you couldn't even get out of that place on your own.
No. That's a cowardly way to put it. I'd probably already begun to realize that it was a dangerous place. If I hadn't, I wouldn't have gone to see you all.
See us? Wait, are you talking about the concert we did at Junes?
Yes. I wanted to know why the ones I saved were all hanging out with each other, and how much you remembered. But in the end, I couldn't bring myself to say anything and ran home. I must have felt too guilty. But all the doubts and anxieties I'd been unconsciously suppressing exploded out when I entered the television myself.
Oh, hi, Stormy. Gale is so still, he looks like an image. Oh, thank you. I'm just paying attention.
I thought I was going insane. I probably did. And you know the rest. When I came to, I was lying in a hospital bed.
You really were trying to save people.
But I ended up doing just the opposite. What a fool. I always wanted to enter the world of politics and become useful to society. But after losing my job and the woman I loved, all I had left was this power. I convinced myself that world was some sort of sanctuary, and I secretly believed myself to be a hero. I never doubted what I saw on TV, and believed everything was as I wanted it to be. I didn't think for myself at all. That's why I couldn't protect them. I'm to blame for all of this.
What's done is done.
I suppose so. But the things I've done are too serious to be brushed aside like that.
I don't know, man. I mean, technically speaking, you did kidnap people, but considering all of us are victims here right now, apart from Nanako, I think you're good, bro. Oh, Picaro. Thank you for gifting Stormy a sub, making that 6 today. Stormy, I hope you enjoy the sub. Congrats on what? I believe that's the King Slime now. Yep, that's the King Slime. Stormy is now the first person to actually use the 1-year badge. Next month you will get it? Yep. Yep, you will get it next month, my friend. Which, thank you again for all the support. Like, holy crap, 38 gift subs in total? That's nuts. 6 today, too. Anyway, this guy's honestly not really that bad. I understand the feeling of, like, guilt and all that, but, like, you didn't actually kill anybody. This is the last time, by the way. Oh, well, there you go. 1 full year of subs, and that's all you get.
Intentions of running away from my crimes. I'm prepared to face the consequences. Kidnapping is already a serious crime, and on top of that, I put all those lives in danger. I'm sorry.
The Midnight Channel and the other world, you can hardly be blamed for failing to understand them properly. We must apologize to you as well. Had we let our emotions blind us to the truth, we would have piled all the responsibility on you.
Yeah, that's like $190. That's crazy, Picaro. You've really given me $190 over the course of the past, like, 11 months. If not more. That's crazy, dude. Thank you. That's actually wild to think about. Thank you, my man.
I guess from your point of view, people did stop dying once you started saving people. The more you did it, the more you really believed you were preventing their deaths.
I'm such a joke. I'm sorry. I'm getting a little tired.
What are you all crammed in here for?
My apologies. We'll be leaving now.
Wait. I beg you, please, find whoever's behind this. You children are the only ones who know about that world.
That's our plan.
It's all clear now. He never committed any murders. It was another party who threw the first 2 victims into the TV.
Yay, forced social link.
Now get out of here!
I like how the cop has to overhear this. Yeah, we already know that in this game, those such things don't happen.
I told you, he's almost ready to be transported. We can't have anything else happen. Sheesh. I better not see you rascals here again.
Nanako-chan looks like she's in pain. She's fighting for dear life.
This was the last place we saw Teddy, right? He was so worried about her.
How can he flake out like this when we have to find the real killer?
The police consider the matter closed. We'll have to do all the investigation from here on out. Let's revisit Saki-san and Miss Yamano's incidents and see if we can turn up fresh details.
But it's been over 6 months. Wouldn't the trail be cold by now?
What's up, Lord 5? Welcome. Sorry, I was eating. What are you eating, and why do you hide it from us? You are not getting away from the question, Cher? No. I am getting away from the question. I do not have to tell you anything, thank you very much. But yeah, what's up, Lord 5? Welcome to the stream.
I know, but we can't give up. We're the only ones who understand what's really going on. And you never know. People might remember some things now because they've had so much time to think about it. Let's split up and talk to people all over town tomorrow. We'll meet up in the evening to discuss our findings.
I hope we can find out something about Teddy, too.
So this is why you told me that there's another potential bad ending that's worth getting. Okay. I like how this part you literally have to talk to every person in town for no reason. Oh god, really? Well, at least it turns out Namatame wasn't actually, the culprit. Today is the day the school was founded, so you have the day off from school. You wonder if you'll be able to gather the information you need to catch the killer. You want to cut time and have me tell you who? Don't? I think this is the worst investigation. Let's see. When the game goes into load screen, the shadows make it look like you have a beard. I mean, I kind of do. I haven't shaved in like 5 days. I'll try it on my own for a bit. I've already accepted that quest, so I know he's a side quest guy. My daughter was in an accident. On top of that, it was a hit and run. Nobody could tell what kind of car it was because of all the fog. Sheesh, this is horrible. Thankfully, she wasn't hurt too bad. But she was right, wasn't she? That fog is dangerous. I need to start letting everyone know. Trust me, lady, they already think it's toxic and making people go crazy. You're good. Oh, strangely, Hisano's not available, even though today is a holiday. You'd think that we'd be able to just do that, huh? The fog isn't clearing up, is it? Isn't that just a little strange? My wife is all business as usual, but I'm a little worried. By the way, do you need anything? About those murders. I'm sorry. All I remember is that something happened. I know it was pretty shocking, but what can I say? A lot of time's passed. Nope, you are required to investigate. Meow. Do you need something? Now that you mention it, the town was all abuzz last spring. You remember that, don't you? What is it? Wow, I could have done this quest since literally the start of the game, huh? You don't necessarily need to read all of it, though? Huh. Well, I mean, doing that's going to make this take forever. Well, I can mark the Samigawa floodplain off. I'll head to Junes, and then we'll go to Yasogami. Or, wait, no, Yasogami's already done. First, we should retrace our steps. That would be the simplest way. Saki Konishi and Mayumi Yamano. There should be a commonality between the two. Surely there were some witnesses. Any scrap of data could be useful, no matter how small. Well... The incident last spring? I don't remember anything from that long ago. I'm going to be studying for college entrance exams next year, so I've got no room for useless information like that. Lady. Okay, so she says nothing useful. Well, that only leaves the central shop. Oh, hold on. Just to check outside my house real quick. Yeah. Not that I'm even gonna grow them, but... Okay. So, nothing there. Has to be Central Sheet. The other two areas are optional, and this is a story-required event, so that tells me that the optional areas are not going to be required. The incident last spring. I still wonder what happened. It was a pretty big deal, wasn't it? I'd almost completely forgotten about that. Wow, I must be getting old, huh? What are you talking about? Did all that happen just last spring? Wow, it seems so long ago. Who's gonna remember something from that far back, anyway? Bitch, you know something. Hey, Castillo, what's up? Man, this fog, it makes me feel like we're still inside the TV. I wonder if we can really find any new clues about the killer. No use whining about it now. Let's step out and search to get that info. Why don't we just put on our glasses for this, by the way? We already know that our glasses let us see through the fog. Junes? Really? Planted fog all over the place? Is some kind of biological conspiracy? Okay. The country of Junes is staging an all-out attack on Inaba. An all-out attack, you say? That's not a coincidence. Information on what happened before we entered the TV world. I saw Sonic movie 2. Let's go. Tell me. How'd you think? How'd you feel? You know, about that first murder. I wonder what happened. I can't see Sonic 2 till I see Sonic 1. Go see Sonic 1 right now. Volta, this is an order. Go do it. I tried talking to this old guy earlier, but he didn't even see me. What with the fog and all. Guy just ignored me and walked off. I know it wasn't personal, but it kind of hurt. Poor Kanji. I don't have Paramount Plus, and it's on there. It's also on YouTube for $2. I think it was great. Let's go. It was absolutely fantastic. Hey, listen to this. Rosette came and spoke to me. This is a once-in-a-lifetime thing. I asked her for her autograph and what type of guy she's into. Anyway, what do you want? I'm sure you can see how busy I am. Didn't they capture the suspect and put a lid on that case? Are you done asking questions? Good. Now go away. I'm very busy talking to Rosette right now. Perv. I've been asking around about Teddy too, but I'm surprised how many people actually remember him. They're like, oh yeah, that guy in the bear suit from Junes. Bear suit. But nobody has seen him, yesterday or today. He's loved by so many different people. Where the heck could he have gone? What if I have to actually talk to like Marie and Margaret and Igor in the Velvet Room? What if that's what I gotta do? That was step one, wasn't it? That was step one. Holy crap. So let's see. Recall anyone suspicious? It's such a small town. If there was anyone suspicious, there would be rumors going around all over. But at least I haven't heard any news of rumors like that. So I'd say there's no such person. Hope you had fun at Pound. I did, dude. I seriously did. I spent a whole week with Justin, Lily, and Freshman and Kylie, and oh my god, dude, I made so many memories. We went out to eat so many times. I'm gonna miss them. Nope, I don't think so. Also, I do wish I had done better within the tournament itself, but it is what it is. Maybe backtrack to another place? I mean, yeah, that's what I was thinking, but I'm just gonna talk to everyone. It looks like my party members aren't gonna move around. Just like all the other times I had to unlock stuff. No, I don't think I've seen any suspicious people. Except for you, who's interrupting my conversation with Rosette. I wish... you know what? I miss listening to your affection. Also, yeah, Castillo, it would have been awesome if you had gone too. You would have easily been able to hang out with our group too. I tried talking to this old guy. Yeah, okay. Our party members don't change dialogue. A strange person. Nah, I don't think I've seen any. I mean, this is a pretty small town, wouldn't you say? If I had, I'm pretty sure I'd remember. A suspicious person? No, I can't think of anyone. Not from this town, anyway. Okay. If I came, I'd look like a child compared to you giants? Not at all. Not at all. I think you're actually taller than Lily. I don't think there was anyone to even talk to in Junes, was there? No, there's Naoto. I meant to do this one. Ah, now that you mention it, my friend was saying she saw someone. I think she's just wandering around the shopping district, so why don't you ask her? That helps. I was already there. But I'm thinking of going to SmashCon or Shine. Oh, unfortunately, I think I'm going to cancel on SmashCon. Like, Justin and Lily already told me that their next planned major is definitely Riptide, And because of my work schedule, I can't take too many days off too close together. Like, I can take another day off, sure, but it's not going to be like, it's not going to be a good idea for me to take it so soon after I just got back from a trip. Because, you know, whenever I'm not working, my mom has to go and cover for me. So it's wiser for me to not take too many, if you know what I mean. And because SmashCon and Riptide are so close together, I'm probably going to cancel on SmashCon and just get a refund and instead plan to go to Riptide, which is the very next month. So if you do go to either or both, I'm sorry to say I probably won't catch you there. Talk to the girl next to Yosuke, then the same girl in Junes. I don't know. Well, I mean, we just talked to the girl over there. Someone told you that I saw... Oh, it is her. Okay. Oh, that. You remember Saki Konishi, don't you? You know, she passed away a while ago. She told me how that Namatame person came to her one day and started spouting all this craziness. Something about the TV. I wonder what that was all about. His relation to Saki. Hey, I don't know what you're implying, but you got it all wrong. Saki was a good girl. It's just that people misunderstood her. No, she was a total bitch. She must be referring to the time when Namatame tried to warn Saki. It seems that things about Namatame making advances on Saki was a misunderstanding. Nothing to say there. Also, what time you want to do anime night? Same time? Probably same time, yeah. So, in an hour and a half, maybe. Well, I did just ask her. Was that everything I had to do to unlock it? There's probably other people I have to talk to for that. That's all I can think of. There has to be someone else. Maybe on the Samigawa floodplain. Thank God. If I had to go exploring school at this point, oy. I thought maybe the shopkeepers. Maybe it might include the shopkeepers, you know? I've already asked everyone about the first question. I didn't ask this guy. There isn't anyone like that in this town. I even know you. You're that kid who's staying at Dojima-kun's house. Oh. I already did it? Really? Okay, that was... Okay. I expected us to actually, like, make a breakthrough. You met up with your friends after you finished gathering information.
You seriously pooped. This stuff's a lot harder when you don't have a badge to flash. I walked around all day and didn't hear anything good.
It was the same for me. There was absolutely no talk about the case whatsoever, let alone the true culprit.
Ditto for me. Actually, in my case, I kept getting bombarded with questions and couldn't get them onto the main subject at all. The killer must be pretty good to have pulled this off without being seen by anyone in this small town.
What should we do?
Well, one steak bowl, please.
That's not what I meant. But then again, I guess we might as well take a break. I'll have a crab and egg fried rice.
I'll have roast pork ramen with extra noodles.
Oh, now that our tummies are full.
So do you want our help to get the bad ending, or do you want to figure it out? Okay. This is going to be a weird dichotomy because I'm trying to see a bad ending instead of actually trying for the good ending. Or to advance the story, I mean. I don't know what I'm trying to shoot for the bad ending is the problem. Let me see what the choices are and then I'll let you guys know. Because I do want to see this bad ending you told me about, but I don't want to, like, miss it by accidentally going to the good one. This is so backwards. It's weird. It's like I'm trying to be wrong, but in a specific way.
Let's share what we learned, even if it wasn't much.
Yeah, just confirm it with me. If I'm going in the direction of the bad ending, I mean. Just go normally and go back to a past save for other stuff. That's mostly what I'm going to do. But, oh crap, I just realized. Here's the thing. I did not save after I'd already talked to everybody, and I'm going to have to do all that investigation stuff again if I want to see this. Crap. I'm not going to have a chance to save and scum this, am I? Well, I do have that other save file. I could. I think it gives you a chance to save again. Am I not locked into it after this exact conversation? I thought it was exactly the same as the one before they tried to shove Namatame into a TV. I think it'll story save. Okay, so I can scum this pretty much. Okay.
So, to sum up, there really was no new information. The end?
The police had an unusually large number of officers in their initial investigation of the first two incidents. To find facts that even they overlooked would be difficult indeed, now that over half a year has passed. There wasn't a single report of suspicious persons being witnessed to begin with. Miss Yamano had ardent fans, whereas Saki-san didn't. But otherwise, the conditions are the same.
You know, every time I tried to ask about the case, everyone ignored me and kept ranting about the damn fog.
Yeah, that or the Midnight Channel. I asked around about Teddy too, but no one's seen him. Gee, I wonder where he could have gone.
Do you have anything, Naoto? Any new, deductions?
Without any new data to work with, there isn't much I can do. But there must be someone in town who meets all the criteria for this case. The killer must have a connection to both Saki-san and Miss Yamano, as well as be in a position to observe our actions periodically to some extent. Finally, it must be someone who could approach Senpai's house without arousing suspicion. I need some fresh air before I give it more thought. I'll be outside.
Are we gonna have a romance scene with my girlfriend?
It's snowing. No wonder it's chilly.
It's freezing out here.
Yosuke, go away. I'm trying to have a moment with my girlfriend.
Maybe this will help clear my head and get my deductive muscles flexing.
That's called your brain, idiot.
Hey, is it snowing? Too bad the fog's so thick. The snow just gets lost in it.
There must be something that's been overlooked. It's urgent that you get over the roadblock facing you. The clues you need must already be in your hands.
What's the matter?
You should go over everything you know one more time. The culprit had some sort of connection with both Mayumi Yamano and Saki Konishi. And judging by the warning letters, the culprit most likely knows about the other side and what you did there. It's highly likely that they also knew what Namatame was doing and stood back to watch. Who would know all these things? Another oddity about the case is that there were almost no witnesses. Both warning letters seem to have been delivered directly to your house, but no one saw anyone suspicious. No one unusual was seen around Mayumi Yamano or Saki Konishi either, despite the police dispatching an unusually high number of officers to perform a thorough investigation. There must be someone in this small town who fits all the facts. The person who seems to be the most likely culprit is... Really? This is just a little too easy. What's up, Exia? This is just a little too easy. It's someone else. This part is chilling, honestly. Man, imagine suspecting my bros. Imagine expecting them. What's up, Kaito? 3 tries, by the way. Who the hell is Ayane Matsunaga? Who the hell is this? Fuck, Ko! Shu Nakajima. Band Girl? Oh, okay. Who's Shu? Who's this? Is this my first playthrough? Yes, yes it is. The kid you tutor? Oh, okay. Okay, let me ask you this. If you don't remember them, they aren't the killer. Yeah, I know they're not the killer. I know who the killer is. But literally, question, is how I get the bad ending if I pick literally anybody except for the guy I know it is? Is that how I get the bad ending? Just let me know. I beat the game like 5 times. Okay. You get bad ending 2. No? Okay, so I have to pick someone specifically for bad ending 2. No, you choose the culprit? It just tells you you're dumb? Okay. Yeah, guys. Yeah, for those of you who were not here when I was spoiled, yeah, we know. We know. Bad ending 2 was what happened earlier. You would get the first bad ending if you threw Namatame into the TV, which I did not do. I did not do that, don't worry. Yeah, unfortunately it was spoiled for me. I know who the culprit is, and I have known for a very, very long time. But I've still tried my best to enjoy it all the same. Of course, if you look only at the circumstances, you can't completely rule out that possibility. Adachi may have been able to keep an eye on your actions. He would have been able to approach your house with ease, and he knows the area well. Thinking about it, you encountered him many times while investigating the case. You learned much about the police's movements from Adachi as well. There's no exact reason to doubt him, but something is bothering you. However, Should you tell your friends about your suspicions about Adachi being the culprit? Oh, this is how I get the other ending, isn't it? Oh God. I want to see this. You can confirm this. Super Nuke, thank you for the raid, dude. Appreciate it. This ending does have a better name to it if you want to know. Well, I mean, good job on getting Adachi's social link, by the way. Thank you. Thank you, Peyton. What's up, Super Nuke? I hope your stream went well. They were last playing no game. You weren't playing a game? Jet Set Radio. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. That's the only way you get this. So this is something worth seeing. Okay. Do I want to see this and have to do that whole interview part again? Oh, God. It's worth it. It's worth it. Fuck it. This is worth it. We're doing this. From your relationship thus far with Adachi, you don't want to think of him as the culprit. But there's more than enough possibility, and you can't say for sure that he isn't. Are you sure you don't want to tell your friends? Do it again. It's worth it. We're doing it. You cannot think of anyone else but Adachi who could have been the culprit, but you don't want to hand him over as the culprit. You decide to keep it within your heart without telling your friends.
It looks like our only option is to stay patient and continue our investigation. But regardless, the fact remains that Namatame has committed his crimes, and he has already been arrested.
So, no matter what we do, the case might be over now?
Though the truth will be forever lost in darkness.
Well, for us, it's more like... it's lost in the fog.
No, I have not seen any of the game after this point. Correct, Kaito, I have a camera. Aw, thank you, Kaito. Can you see this? It's a heart. I'm trying to make a heart with my hands. I'm failing. Thank you. Shortly after, you found a letter that Teddy left behind.
I'm going back to my own world. It's not easy to live there now, but it's my reality. I'm really, really thankful for everything all of you did for me. Well, goodbye.
Also, let's make Gail watch the comic dub during anime night. We will probably watch it after I finish the game, because once I finish the game, we can finish the anime. Having a Discord watch party. Everyone avoided talking about the case and waited for the severe winter to end. And so time passed. All the way to March 13th, shall we? #20th, whatever. Tomorrow is the day you go home. Was it really the right thing to not tell your friends about Adachi? This is probably the last day you can see Adachi. Oh, gee, I'm gonna go this far and not see him. I gotta get back to work, sadly. Would love to stick around otherwise. Hopefully I can catch you next time I'm not working. Sounds good, Kaito. I hope you have a good time at work. You decided to see Adachi.
Sorry, were you waiting long? Man, things have been so busy. I've been putting in a crazy amount of overtime. Well, anyway, what's with the sudden visit? Can I help you with something? Do what? Me? Kill Mayumi Yamano and Saki Konishi? What's this about? Are you serious? Oh, come on. Even if you're kidding, this is a pretty bad joke. Did you forget? You're the ones who brought Namatame in. Oh, I get it. You're still playing detective. Okay, say I am the culprit.
Oh.
Okay, say I am the culprit.
He's got that tone in his voice.
What did you come here to do? Convince me to turn myself in?
Hypothetically, of course. That's a very good question, actually. Obviously, I'm not trying to make you turn yourself in, because if I wanted to convict you, I would have just confronted you about this when I figured it out. But what's the right choice here? I have a feeling that if I choose the wrong dialogue, the scene will just end and we have to redo it. And I don't want to do that. No? Okay. I'm stumped. And I'm good to know that my emotional answer was the correct one.
So, what? Are you trying to blackmail me?
No.
Well, listen up. Unlike you, we police aren't made of time. We still haven't even cleaned up Namatame's mess. Besides, you don't have any proof that I did it. Well, are you gonna keep playing detective?
Oh. Oh.
You're on my side? Are you trying to be the hero or something? No, wait. You're saying you're on the killer's side. In front of a police officer. Do you understand what that means? I see. Wait here a sec.
Oh, he's gonna get a bunch of officers and arrest me. He's throwing me under the bus, isn't he?
Do you remember this? It's the threatening letter that got sent to your house. I accidentally forgot to forward it over to forensics. I'm sure it was just a prank, but maybe it was connected to the murders. Who knows? This might be the piece of evidence that could turn this whole case upside down. The real killer wouldn't want the police to have this. But you're with me, right? So if I'm the real killer, and you're with me, then that makes you my partner in crime. Isn't that right?
It's a lighter.
If I send this to forensics, they might pull some evidence off it.
Adachi is the killer? We don't know that for sure. Hypothetically. He only said what if.
Maybe a clue to capturing the real killer. You, your friends, and Dojima-san have all been busting your asses for a whole year to solve this case. It's a damn shame that no one's caught the real killer yet. Well?
If you burn the letter, you will destroy the one piece of proof that exists. It would be a betrayal of everything that happened over the last year. Will you burn the letter? Burn it. Burn it. Burn it. A burning smell permeates the room.
You actually did it. Do you understand what you just did? You destroyed evidence. That's a crime, you know?
Fire voice acting. Holy shit. Bro, he's so good at this.
Now, this little incident is covered up forever. All because of you.
And it's the police's duty to keep tabs on those who've committed crimes.
Oh. You can hear his happy voice from your cell phone.
If you get calls from this number, you better pick up. There's no use changing your number. Don't underestimate the Japanese police. It's easy to track you down.
You obtained Adachi's number. Adachi is laughing. Your decision was monstrous, but there can be no turning back now. You feel a strong bond between you and Adachi. It instant maxes out? He had like 3 ranks. He had like 3 ranks left. That's not a threat, that's a promise. A genuine bond. The genuine bond shall be your eyes to see the truth. Magatsu Izanagi, the ultimate form of the Jester Arcana. Magatsu Izanagi? You maxed it out a different way on the regular run, by the way, if that wasn't obvious. I mean, I'm assuming. Oh, trust me, I don't think this bond can be broken. Bond Maniac. Cool.
You want to find the truth without being swayed by the voices of society. But the truth is a sinister thing. It seems like something absolute, yet it exists in everyone's hearts. For you, this was the truth. Well, I'm going back, so be careful on your way home. The fog is getting thicker and thicker after all.
You being more surprised? Well, I remember I got spoiled. I kind of knew. I'm just enjoying this. I'm just enjoying this for every lick that it's worth. Wait, is this a bad run? No. No. We're just secretly the villain. We just decided to work with the villain.
Goodbye, partner.
Now, a follow-up report on the serial kidnapping and murder case that shook Inaba last year. Defendant Taro Namatame has confessed to committing the multiple kidnappings that previously seemed irrelevant. However, he continues to flatly deny his involvement in the first 2 murders. With so much unknown regarding his motives and methods, many are hoping his trial will shed some light on these mysteries. Up next is our fog forecast for today.
Fog is still covering the town, but it should soften somewhat this week with the coming of spring. Today and tomorrow will see fairly light amounts of fog as usual. Saturation from then on is still to be determined.
Oh boy. Why is this a good ending? We found the true culprit. We know the truth. Is that not enough for you?
If you have travel plans, please be mindful of visibility conditions.
It's almost time for your train. You ready to go?
This is not the best bad ending.
Too bad Nanako couldn't leave the hospital in time to say goodbye. A little more time and maybe she could have come outside. Feel free to come visit any time, okay? And say hi to your parents for me. There's no doubt he's the one who put Nanako through all this. But the more I interrogate him, the more I start to question myself. Did Namatame really murder 2 people?
So what exactly is the truth? I'm not sure if I follow. Wait, so is this the end? I mean, yes. Yes, this is the end. Did Namatame really murder those two people? I think so.
I see. Well, here's hoping it all comes out in our investigation.
Yep. Nanako is still not out. Yeah, she's still in the hospital.
In any case, there haven't been any more bizarre incidents lately. Here's hoping Inaba goes back to its usual quiet self and stays that way. Well, we should get going. Your friends are probably waiting at the station. Come on.
And here we go.
You really are leaving us.
Yeah,
You
we're
know,
evil.
It was overdue quick.
It's going to get boring without you around, Senpai.
You will visit, won't you?
We'll come immediately if anything happens on your end. Be sure to take good care of yourself.
Take care. Keep in touch, okay? I'll reserve a room for you at the Amagi Inn the next time you come.
Well, I'll see ya. You really helped us out with lots of stuff. Thanks, partner.
Goodbye, my friends. Well, guys, that's Persona 4. Talk about a twist ending, am I right? All that investigation just to find out that we are, in fact, actually the killer's partner. We helped Adachi get away with it. Can you skip the credits or not? You see this button? The one that lets me skip things if I push it twice? Or this one that could also let me do that? Hell, even this one? Nope.